Hello. Welcome in, everyone. I hope you're having a wonderful day for the second time. Coming to you live from OBS for the first time ever. We have ditched Slobs, and Jess did an amazing job helping me get OBS set up. So if you notice any differences, that is why. Speaking of which, look what it can do now. Whoa! We've got a whole new thing here. I'm not super happy with it yet. It might get changed around a little bit, but I'm pretty happy with it so far. Welcome in. First of all, Jim Jam, hello, welcome in. Fregu, welcome in. Casey, it's lovely to see you. Hello, Colette. Hello, Mochi, happy 31st to you. Not quite 31st here yet, but we're getting close. We also have captions now. Jess helped me set them up, so if you want captions, which are actually pretty good, like they actually keep up with my voice pretty well, then absolutely go ahead and click the captions button under the Twitch thing there. I don't exactly know where it is. I haven't messed with it yet, but it should be there now. Jean, welcome in. Plum, welcome in. Strawberry, welcome in. Yen, welcome in. Frashter, hello. Welcome in, everyone. I hope you're doing well today. And Aimless Katie, thank you so much for the 10 stream streak. You're in the future. That's what I've seen. That's what I've seen. I guess I can leave the chat longer on this one. I'll have to consider it. Alright. You know what time it is, everyone? It's Stardew time. Did you see that? There was a transition. I didn't even have to set that up. It did it automatically. Alright, everyone. Oh, that's not good. There was always something that was going to go wrong. Okay. Let's start there. There you guys are. Alright, where are my alerts? Uh-oh. No one do anything until I get the setup. Alright, should be good now. Yeah, alright, we should be good now. Okay, sorry about that, everyone. How's your holiday going? Holiday is going great. Welcome in, Brittany. How is the volume, by the way? Chat has been normalized, might be a better way to put it. Welcome in, Brittany. Here, Brittany, let me get you a shout out. If you all don't know Brittany, Brittany is a wonderful streamer here on Twitch. All right, everyone, let's go. Let me know how the volume is. I have no idea. I kind of just guessed. So if the mic is too loud or the music's too quiet or anything, I ate way too much food. I did too. I'm actually worried it's not gonna, I'm gonna have to stop streaming in a second here to go to the bathroom, but hopefully we'll be okay. Volume is good. That's good. It was all guesses. So the fact that it's good is surprising, but I'm glad to hear it. And the quality has been perfect. The bitrate has not moved, which is insane. It usually moves a little bit. Turpen, thank you so much for the subscription. Welcome back to the stack for the 18th month. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and I think, and your ad-free viewing, and I think your new sub badge is the radioactive one for 18 months. I think it is. So congrats on your new sub badge. Hey Muffin, welcome in. Did you miss me? Mic versus music is good. Okay, good to hear. Yeah, we can just play. I don't have to wait for my internet to figure itself out. It's a weird world we live in. Reality is a lovely place, but I wouldn't want to live there. New badge! It even shows up on stream. You didn't do your usual intro? Go for it, Muffin. Watch out for caps. They'll get you. Alright, we're one day deep. It is a Monday, so we have some stuff to do today, too. I'm going to try and make it to the end of the year today. It might be 2 a.m. by the time I get there, though. We're going to try, though. I think I can do it. If you notice, the overlay is a bit different, especially the Especially the things are smaller, and I don't know how to fix that. Sorry, the currently working on. The text just looked weird when I tried to put what was in there before. I don't know how to explain it. Like, you couldn't read it very well. Maybe you could never very well read it. And I just kind of accepted it. But it was, like, so small before. Yeah, this way. There's ever a weekend to be up every single day. It's changing over, yeah. Yep. I will not be streaming tomorrow. I have a party to go to where I'm just hanging out with people. Small party, but friends to hang out with. Oh. Man, it's like I never played this game before. Hey, Drew, welcome in. How are you doing today? Hello, hello. It's gonna be way too many people. It's like different when you're hosting. I don't know. I like hosting a lot of people, but I kind of prefer low-key parties when I'm going somewhere. It's hard to explain. Good luck to you, Gene, though. Hosting a party is a big commitment. Hope it goes well for you. Want to know how to make 65% of Earth's population's stomachs turn into volcanoes? Go to cowjuice.com. Is it really 65% of people are lactose intolerant? That seems so high to me. Get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of that. I like Loki music too. Is that what we're playing right now? Because we shouldn't be. No, this is from Slime Rancher. I've never actually seen the Loki show. I've wanted to, and I probably will at some point. It's on that list, that ever-growing list. Oh, a pun? Oh no, what did I say? You caught me. We need room. I kinda wanna keep this app. Oh, I need room, like I just said. Copper can go away. One more coconut. Low-key, low-key. Ah. I said low-key music. You got me, Frasher. I didn't even notice. I apologize for missing your pun. It was a good one. Honestly, bring that with us. We just gotta bring a whole bunch more. Prizzies. Alright, that's the end of the day. How many Prizzies should we bring so we don't run out? Reminds me of something. Oh, that's right. I had all these plans today, and everything got thrown out the window. Okay, we need to grab 68 coffee beans. I did some math. And we're going to be able to get all the regrowables done before 1.6 comes out as well. But we need 68 coffee beans and some other stuff too. What is this test stream? Does it still say test stream? I forgot to press that button, I think. Should be good now. Hey, Yan, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Oh, yeah, you saw your thing up there. Yeah, I did not mean to have it as test stream. That was earlier when I was, This is divisible by 4, I assume. It doesn't? Huh. Where are you getting test stream from, Yen? Because it did say test stream a while ago. Because I was, but I wasn't streaming to Twitch. Well, sort of. I was streaming to a fake Twitch, which is how you, like, test to make sure your stream's going well. Okay. We need 68 of all of these. There we go. We just delete the rest of these. So all of these are 68. It just changed for you. Interesting. Huh. I updated it a while ago. Well, I'm glad it's working now, at least. Oh, these go in here. That was the point. I wonder if prismatic shards count for any color, for the color thing. Casually carrying around 160 prismatics. What am I going to do with them? That's like a whole year's worth right there. But it's good to have them there. I honestly should probably put less in there, but it's okay. It's not like they're going to go away or anything. Piano, welcome in. How are you doing today? Let me give you a quick shout out. If you all don't know Piano, they are a wonderful streamer here on Twitch. They're doing a challenge to get 100 million gold in the first year of Stardew Valley, and the lengths that they're going to complete that challenge are unreal. If you want to see absolutely amazing Stardew Valley gameplay, you should check out Piano streams. Hey Rosette, welcome in. There's no longer advertising for the plan. Oh, did you hit your number? It's okay, you can advertise for the plan. Hey the Hex couple, welcome in. Hope you're having a wonderful day today. We're trying to get 999 of every stackable item in the game. I'm doing good, Piano. I don't know, Jess. You be the judge. Is it working? Piano, I had kind of a crappy day for a while just because stream didn't work this morning, but Jess helped me out. Speaking of awesome people that deserve shout-outs, Jess, aka The Valiant Son, is an amazing streamer here on Twitch. You absolutely need to follow Jess. Jess helped me get OBS all sorted out, so we're streaming today. There's a few things that still need adjusting, but that's up to me, and I'll get that done soon. Esquire, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Congrats on being my 5,100th follower. Unfortunate about the stack check. Hey, hey, Hex couple. Alright, let's put that down.
Oh, it's a person.
It seems like it's working fine, just for the moment. Miss Minnie May, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Alright, where are we at now? It's a Tuesday? I don't know when these flowers are going to be ready. I didn't do the math. So they might be ready now. I don't think they are, though. Yeah, we're just going to have to check a few times. Because they're a week and some change. But I think I just planted them Sunday. Sleep? Yes, we're good. I got to get into the zone. Technically, can I stack check? Muffin, you did 2 in a row. As far as I'm concerned, you're on break from stack checks. Enjoy your sapling and welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Your favorite in-game snack is sap. That's fair. Yeah, enjoy your gaming. Jess, thanks you again so much for the help. And enjoy your lurk. Actually, Muffin, you can go ahead and do one more as a treat. Thank you for listening. I want to join the sap cult. How is that even back? Don't call me master, please. That's weird. Yeah, it was a medium well. I'm just not allowed, apparently. Well, it's a 1 in 1,000 chance of getting 999. It's not like... Oh, did it not show up for you? It showed up for me. You got 375 out of 999. It won't show up on stream. Because any Nightbot comments or any comments with a exclamation mark in front of them don't show up on stream. We have so many amethysts from this. Abigail would be so proud of me. It didn't show up for you? Yeah, you got 375. Weird it didn't show up for you, but yeah, it definitely tried. I thought you were complaining about like getting a low number. I'm like, it's a random chance, bud. Can you see that? That's 117th pet of Sneaky. Oh, the irony. Everybody wants to be my... Oh, I was like, I'm so slow. Why am I so slow? I didn't take my my speed medicine this morning. Let's go. All right. So the goal for today is to get through the next... We're on day 4, so 52 days. Doing the fish, doing the flowers, and doing the, Actually, that's pretty much it. The traveling cart as well. Where I pet each 999 times? Sure. If we get that far, I'll pet them each 999 times on stream. I don't know, Muffin. Maybe it just didn't show up for you that one time. Otherwise, it seems pretty normal. Hold on one second. Ah. I don't know how to fix that. So, Jess sent me a message. The captions are a little too big. We'll have to figure that out later. I'm pretty much past money making now, Drew.
Oh, it's a person.
It might be more accurate to say I'm making enough money via other methods. How are we doing here? 943, 789, perfect. And Lindsay, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Hope you're having a wonderful day today. Let's just check this real quick here. So right now there's nothing I really need money for systematically. I do need money occasionally, but I get enough just from selling like the extra bars and stuff. Nightbot does have something against me. It's a bot. I don't think it has anything against you, Muffin. Anything else down there? Nope. Unfortunately, not much there. We're almost done with cactus fruit. That'll be a good day. But now we go to sleep. I just had dinner. I had some leftover sesame soy steak stir fry. It's a lot of S's, actually. It was very delicious. Algo, I wonder. What do you wonder about, Muffin? I'm very curious about the inner workings of your mind. Can we also have those? No. Error! Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Error. How is your day going today? It's lovely to see ya. How was your stream, Error? And thank you so much for the resubscription, Error. Welcome back to the stack for the 21st month. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. You're tired? I'm sorry to hear that. Are you already back to work? Or did you even get a break for the holidays? They work you so hard over there. I'm gonna go to sleep now. Thanks so much for hanging out. Plum, have yourself a wonderful, wonderful night. I hope you get some good sleep. Sorry we didn't have a stream earlier in the day. But hopefully soon. Only did 2 days of Stardew. Huh. Yeah, just because you're tired. Were you streaming Stardew then? Algo, what is that? What is what? What's the problem? Got me scared for a second. On the screen, read version of the message. My message? What's the problem? I can't see it anymore. It's already gone. Did it not like this? Oh yeah, it doesn't like those, huh? I'll have to figure that out later. Just don't use those, I guess. You got the legend on the 10th day of spring. Oh, the first spring? That's actually pretty crazy. Good job, Error. Were you just fishing constantly? That's tough to do. You gotta get lucky and get early rain, too. You're only guaranteed rain on the 3rd, I believe. Everything after there is luck. Don't use them, I'll try. Muffin, please. Don't do it. You have so much to live for. I don't want to have to ban you today. You had 4 days of rain before the 13th? That's good for crops. Definitely very good for crops. Does it work if they are real? Let me spam ice real quick. You can spam ice, but Nightbot's still gonna get mad at you, yeah. It's like, what do you mean? Does it matter if they're real? Nightbot's there for a reason. What is this song? Oh, this is from the new one. Might be a little much. Let's listen to some Spiritfarer instead. Okay, that worked. What were you expecting to happen? You have such an interesting way of thinking. If I do too many emotes, Nightbot will ban me. Let's see if that's still working. What is this song? It was a Terraria song before. This is from Spiritfarer. I skipped the Terraria one because it was a little intense. Technically, it wasn't from Terraria. It was from it's one of the secret songs in Terraria, from what I've been told. It's kind of like a B-side. Catfish, mine for strawberries. You got 125 strawberries down? Do you even have sprinklers yet? Yeah, I was gonna say. Do you have them down yet? That's a lot of sprinklers to have by the 10th. I guess if you're playing out every day, that's pretty, you can do that. You got all 35 down. Nicely done, Error. That is tough to do. The one before, yeah, it was pretty intense. That's why I skipped it. I just added those songs, and some of them probably shouldn't be on the playlist. They're a little much. Some of them are good, though. You got your pickaxe to iron already? So you missed some mine days, and you still have 35 sprinklers? Wow. How'd you get so much? All right, we need to go to... Oh, okay. You're on the 16th. I see. Sorry, I misunderstood. I thought you were still on the 10th. All right. We gotta check. Wait, if I planted them Sunday, they definitely won't be ready yet. Okay, so we're done for today then. Hey, Books Babes, welcome in. What a setup. Oh, you like it? I literally just redid it all today, so I'm glad you like it. It's pretty much the same as it was, though. I had to update. I changed from Slobs to OBS because Slobs was being very mean to me. So now we are on OBS entirely. So the chat looks a little different. I'm not totally happy with how it looks yet, but we can get that fixed at some point, I'm sure. But welcome in, Books. I hope you're having a wonderful day so far today. Lovely to see ya. 9th through the 12th was pickaxe for Clint. Very nice. Wait, you're updated to steel, right? Oh, okay. That's right. So wait, when did you do... You did copper? Then steel? Isn't that like 6 days? Or are you currently getting it upgraded to steel? Horse, please. Stop. Grab that. Try your best. Hey, all you fishies. Hey, all you fishies. Give me your row. Ah, I see. Okay. Stardew Valley. You're correct, Muffin. How'd you know? That's what game I'm playing. You got it. Do you want a gold star? Or a red heart? Alright, checking here. Tilapia is about ready to go here. In fact, we'll probably harvest on the same day we finish it. Because I don't think it'll be done quite tomorrow. Let's go check our traveling cart friend. Concrete. So many numbers, so little time. Hello, traveling cart. Nothing for me. Other thing is, almost every day I wait until 2 a.m. Yeah, for sure. That's kind of how you're supposed to play, honestly. Most people do not go to bed early when they're playing Stardew, I feel like. Even if it does have a little benefit to your energy. It just doesn't feel as good, you know? Just gotta check here. Grab this while we're here. I don't think these will be ready yet. No. I need to know what day they start on so I can actually get on a proper schedule. Because I have forgotten what day I planted them on. Maybe they'll be ready today, but more likely tomorrow, I think. Based on what I remember. Or the next day. If you reached mines level 30 on the 5th... Oh, I see what you're saying. What are you saying, Muffin? I don't even recognize those symbols. Neither does my chat logger. What even are those? They're like eyes looking at an egg? Is that the idea? This is some pretty intense music here. Frostpunk's pretty good. I'd skip it, but we're already through it. Tilapia is not done. Walleye will be done soon, too. I wonder if we'll finish those on the same day. Apple emojis. They definitely don't look like an apple to me. Or are they from Apple, you mean? Regardless, they look kind of odd. Yeah, they're on an iPhone. What are they supposed to be of, Muffin? I see the egg. And the arrow. What are the things on the other side of that? Yes, Muffin, I got the egg. Then rock? All three of those at the end were all the same. There were 3 emotes. Okay. I see. So that's probably like a I don't recognize this emote symbol rather than anything else. Yep, I guess they do not work. That's unfortunate. Oh, I should put this stuff away first, actually. Are we back in action? We are, Jazz. Welcome in, and welcome back, I should say. Yep, we are now on OBS, which is why some things might look slightly different. Some things more than slightly different. Do let me know if the sounds sound weird or off or anything like that so I can adjust. Or if my mic isn't working properly. Because I kind of guessed with those settings. Getting so many omnis. I have an archaeologist hoe, and it never gives me artifacts here. Heck yeah. Yes, I know. I'm very happy about it. The bitrate has been perfect. Everything seems like it's working super well. We'll see when we run into issues. I'm missing some of my scenes. But look at this. Look at this. You see this? Look at this. It's me. It's a little different looking. That's my big face cam now. I might have Onion whip me up something a little nicer looking. Hey Jake, welcome in. How are you doing today? Long time? I thought so. I just wanted to make sure. I feel like it's been a while since I've seen you. How have you been? You're gonna be lurking, Error? Well, thank you again for the raid and the resubscription. Enjoy your lurk. I know you're probably very tired, so if you need to get rest, go get your rest. I appreciate you lurking here. Oh, wow. Right now we're doing neither of those things. But don't worry, we're not done with them entirely. We'll be doing plenty once 1.6 comes out. I just want to get as far as I can before that date. Good. Glad to hear it, Jake. Doing anything exciting? Anything fun going on? Goes for everyone in chat. We got New Year's tomorrow. Anyone got plans that they're excited to share? I'm going to be going to a friend's house. We're going to have a low-key kind of party. Just very chill. Probably just play board games and hang out. Have some champagne. The usual. Probably only be like 10 of us. I don't know. As I've gotten older, I've liked smaller parties more and more. It might be because I like board games, though. And it's hard to play board games when you have like 30 people in a house. Anyone got any favorite board games? I think Seven Wonders is my favorite, but I haven't played it in so long. I really want to play it. It's hard to convince anyone to play anything that isn't Catan. Don't get me started on Monopoly. Ugh. Not big on New Year's yourself, Strawberry? Yeah, it's like a lot of holidays. It's kind of just an excuse to do things with people. You know, last year I don't think I did anything for New Year's, and I was perfectly happy with that. Certainly not necessary. I've never really played co-op board games. There's been like one or two, but they were like co-op in the sense that like you're on a team against another team. So I guess competitive, but I'd be down to try the co-op ones. I've heard like Plague Inc. or Pandemic or whatever it's called is one of them. People really love Catan. I know. It's like, I like Catan. I think it's fun, but I don't like love it. It's a little too random for me. Like, you can win the majority of the time if you're really good, but like, I don't know. It's like a feel-bad game. When the randomization isn't going your way, it just like really hurts. It's like not fun at all anymore. Whereas like when I play Seven Wonders, like I can't even tell when the RNG is hurting me. Like Catan can be like a really feel-bad game. Even if you like plan out your strategy and then just never get rolled, or the robber's on you the whole time, or anything like that. It's just like that's that whole game wasted. What's another good one? Wingspan's really fun too. I've been enjoying that a lot. I bought it for my sister like a year ago now because she's super into bird watching, and she really likes it, and her boyfriend really like it too. Got played 5 separate times, yeah. I think part of why Catan is like so loved is because it's like the only board game people know how to play outside of like Monopoly. It's like one of the few that's like in the collective consciousness. Like everyone knows how to play it or has heard of it or something like that. Whereas there's like plenty of great games that no one's ever played before because you like have to play them. And not that many people play them. Yeah, exactly. You never feel mad at another person in Wingspan. Like, I'll intentionally do something against another person, like, intentionally try to beat them out for things. And it's like, you still never really get mad at each other. You're just like, oh, look at that, you're getting more eggs. That's cool. Part of it, like, Wingspan and Seven Wonders have, like, those similar mechanics where it's like, you build up, and, like, you start exponentially getting more, but you're, like, focusing on yourself. Like, you can affect other people's play, but not significantly. And obviously, in those games, you need to be able to affect other people's play, otherwise it's just a single-player game, but... I don't know. I think it's more fun that way. Where it's not, like, super directly competitive. I like strategy games, and board games are usually strategy games. Love making my mind work. Alright, tilapia. Wasn't I supposed to grab, like, one more tilapia for the pile? Oh, you like Wingspan too, Gene? Yeah, Wingspan's great. I got, like, a ridiculous amount of points one game, and, like, I looked up, like, top scores just to see. And apparently I had stumbled on to, like, the best strategy in the game. Like, a well-known one. It was, like, something with an egg. Like, an egg getting laid causes another egg to get laid or something like that. So you're just getting, like, triple eggs. 990. We only need 10. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna take one more from each tilapia pond, and then we never have to take from tilapia ponds again. Until the end. Hey, Shy Killjoy, welcome in. I feel like people have gotten used to video games not letting you do something against the rules. With board games, there's more of a learning curve to the rules. That's a good point, yeah. Like, video games kind of handhold you a little bit more. Whoops. Just one of each. That's not always true, though. I think you're onto something, though, Killjoy. I think the big thing is people are adverse to learning, like, brand new rules. I think a lot of people have trouble with that. My preferred strat? Collaborate with the antagonist for the rest of the game. I don't know what you mean by that, Gene. Sorry. I think I'm misunderstanding your message. Tilapia in. Let's see here. Put everything else away. It's a Tuesday, but I think something else might be ready. So let me go check really quick. See if my fairy rows are ready to go. Oh, these are not ready yet. Dang it. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, it's like, I mean, the finale of that is like D&D, like tabletop RPG style, where it's like you can finagle a lot of things. The rules are there, but sometimes they can be ignored or moved aside. And yeah, that's kind of what board games approximate. 15 stream streak for Spark. Welcome in, Spark. I hope you're doing well today. I wonder how the 3 streams this morning factor into that stream streak. Did that all get added in? Each one of them separately? Probably not, right? You lost your streak because of it? Oh no! Luckily, streaks haven't been around for too long. Oh, because you couldn't get in until later. Oh, that's a shame. I'm sorry, Jazz. If it makes you feel any better, it also sucked for me. Because we had 3 streams with, like, no one here. Yeah, my stream didn't crash, though. I purposely ended it each time. It was just, like, having very low latency. Oh, don't worry, Jazz. I was mostly joking. We'll get your stream streak back up. I apologize that happened. Hopefully now with OBS, it'll never happen again. Yeah, I intentionally ended my streams each time. I was trying to, like, restart it. That's why we ended up with 3. I was trying to, like, mess with the server and everything. And I actually figured out what was going on, but I couldn't figure out how to change it. It was connecting to a Pacific server to connect me to Twitch, which is, like, very far away from Michigan. Like, Pacific is way over there-ish somewhere. It's like... For some reason, Slobs was like, yeah, the Pacific server is the one closest to you. Let me connect you to that. and it wouldn't like accept any other thing. It like kept changing it back. I don't know. But OBS lets me pick, and so I'm gonna be at OBS. OBS gives you more control, but it's a little harder to understand. But Jess helped me out, so we should be good. Hopefully. Hopefully I won't mess it up. You got 4 today. Yeah, that's actually possible, Spark. Hey, look what's ready. It's flower time. I bought a board game for like $200 last year. I've only played it twice, but it was really fun. It's called Dead Reckoning, and it's like a pirate game. Oh, I want to play it right now. Actually, I'm gonna set up something to get people together for it because it's a really fun game. You basically have a pirate ship and you try to earn like as much money as you can, and you get points for other things as well. You're like explore the ocean. You can upgrade your pirates to become stronger. Really cool. When did you complete all the cooking? Ooh, that was a while ago, Lizzie. I'm trying to remember. Gosh, it might have almost been a year ago. It was before this summer, I'm pretty sure. IRL. Probably back in year, like, 35 in-game. We're at year 45 now, pretty much. Or we should be by the end of the stream. Welcome in, by the way, Lizzie. I hope you're having a wonderful day so far today. What's my opinion on Napoleon? I don't have a strong opinion on Napoleon Bonaparte. I feel like I don't read as much war stuff as a lot of other guys do. Like, I see those memes, like, every guy in high school had a favorite world war, or a favorite war or something, and it's like, I feel like I never really did. I don't know. I think wars are cool. I guess that's probably the wrong way to put it. I think they're interesting. But, like, I never really got super invested in learning about them. This is definitely not enough flowers. This is actually enough flowers. You'd be surprised. Hey, Zion Zach, welcome in. Not bothered about wars, yeah. I have been listening, well, a while ago I was listening to a history podcast, and I really did enjoy it, but it was more because about the people, like the individuals that, like, shaped history way back in, like, the Persian War era. Franco-Prussian War, fair. I was lurking, yep. Feel free to keep lurking. If you want to chat about wars, then feel free. How often do you... That's the other thing, Val Wiggin. Also, welcome in, Val Wiggin. Hope you're doing well today. I feel like I'm seeing a lot of people I haven't seen in a while today. I do not think about the... Like, my sister asked me that because it was like a trend on TikTok or whatever. I was like, maybe twice a month. She's like, you don't think about it every day for at least 5 seconds? Like, no, not really. It's kind of weird to say, like, how often do you think about something, too? Because I don't remember every time something crosses my mind. I heard we were talking about wars. I was kind of talking about my apathy toward wars, but yeah. I don't know that much, but I'd be willing to talk about it, Spark, if you have any war questions for me. Yeah, that's kind of fair, though, Muffin. If you're listening to a podcast about it, probably going to be thinking about it more. I lurk in a lot of streams I don't necessarily chat in. Yeah, that's true for a lot of people. I don't want to call out lurkers. You're all allowed to be lurkers. Don't worry. I'm just saying it's cool to see so many people. You're a war historian? Tell me, what is your favorite war, Spark? My Roman Empire is... probably space. Space is my Roman Empire. Oh, you were watching yesterday, but lurking for like 3 hours? I didn't hear about that trend, Gene, but I appreciate it. I cannot wait. Well, I can wait, actually. But sarcastically, I cannot wait to hear what the kids are going to be talking about when we get back. They always have very weird things that they're obsessed with. Yeah, no problem, Gene. Whenever you can be here, it's awesome to have you here. But if you can't make it, if you got more important things to do, this is specifically just a place to come chill and hang out, right? Hey, Mbiraz, it's going well. We had our failed streams this morning, so we are trying to make up for it by having a not failed stream today. What grades do you teach? I teach high school physics, so my students are like 16 to 18 years old. What is your favorite revolution? I mean, I know the most about the American one, I think. Stardew Valley is not my favorite revolution. Stardew sound effects, yeah. This game is really good for chill vibes. I love it for that. My history focus is 20th century, from World War I to the interwar crisis to World War II and to the Cold War. That's a lot of history's part. My focus is like all of the past 100 years. Okay, I see. Oh, when you say focused on, that's the stuff you're interested in. Interesting. I know when you were saying that, it sounded like, oh yeah, that's what I do for a living. But in a sense, that is what you do for a living, right? Because it's the thing you love doing. I play Stardew for a living, even though it doesn't pay my bills. Because I love doing it. World religions is your anthropology focus. I pay them. Yeah, exactly. That's how I feel about Stardew, too. Unpopular opinion drop. Modern history is mid. Why do you think it's mid, Muffin? I'm curious. And also, like, what do you consider modern? Pre-1850. Interesting. Wasn't like 1850 while the Civil War was happening? Is the Civil War your transition to modern history? You're gonna double major in classical? That sounds really fun. So yeah, you are gonna do modern and prehistory. That's cool. Or classical history. If you consider 1849 part of 1848, then 1848. What is the event that changes it for you, Muffin? What event caused modern history to occur? In your opinion. Food security is the worst thing to happen to humans? That is an unpopular opinion. You wouldn't be watching a stream right now if we hadn't solved food security. Solved is maybe a strong word, but you know. You'd be working in a farm field right now. Very likely. Then again, I wouldn't say we've necessarily solved it. Because there are some arguments that food has been in a decline ever since the Dust Bowl. The soil just never quite recovers because we're growing so much of it. We've just gotten used to it. Solution, grow more food. Oh, that was like the last overthrowing of governments. I think that still happens, actually, Muffin. I'm not exactly a scholar on current events, but I'm pretty sure that still happens. If that's the case, Gene, then like why do you feel like food security was bad? Out of curiosity. We've solved food production, not distribution. Arguably, we've definitely done a lot of good work in the distribution side of things. The problem is that there isn't incentive to distribute it to everyone, just to the people that can afford it. Capitalism. I'm pretty sure the actual issue of distributing it is solved. The problem is, like, no one's gonna send it to people that aren't gonna pay for it. Ruined our ability to respect people. Interesting. That is an interesting take. I kind of like it. I don't know if I necessarily agree with it. I could say, like, maybe as a trickle-down effect, but not a direct relationship. I could see it as a trickle-down effect, but not a direct relationship. The Soviet Revolution doesn't count. It's a radical revolution instead of a liberal one. That's not the only revolution. I don't know. Maybe I don't know history, but, like, I feel like there's been a lot more than just that one in the past 100, almost 200 years. It's an interesting argument for sure, Gene. Not a one that, like, not a lot of people, like, talk about or mention, like, how much of a difference that made. Like, in a sense, it caused the Industrial Revolution, but, like, they were kind of hand in hand, right? It's like more efficient ways of getting food freed up more people to work in, like, factory type jobs. It's like a feedback loop, right? Which then allowed more people to come up with more efficient ways to farm food and distribute food. Roman Empire had multiple revolutions. We're talking about just recently, Rosette, like in the last 200 years, revolutions. Most of Rome's revolutions did not work and were crushed. I don't know enough about that history to say one way or the other. Yeah, the good old days that never really actually existed. Yeah, those good old days when you died of dysentery at 2 years old. Good old times. Half your children didn't live past the age of 5. Them good old days. The entire 3rd century as a revolution? I'm sorry, what? This is about Roman Empire still? It must have been. It's 3rd century, but... World's slowest revolution. Arguably, a century is 100 revolutions. What is your favorite physics-related historical event? Ooh. So, favorite is a strong word, but oh my gosh, there's something that tickles me so much about the, like, epicycles that the, so basically, there was a time when the Catholic Church believed that the Earth was the center of the universe, and they would accept nothing else. Like, they refused to believe anything else. So when evidence started to come out that they were wrong, I won't even talk about, like, whose evidence and whatnot, but they went to an astronomer that would agree with them and, like, just came up with all these absolutely ludicrous ways to explain why, like, their observations were actually showing that the Earth was still the center. The way they did this was something called an epicycle. So because the sun is the center of the solar system, and the Earth goes around it, and there's planets further out that are going around slower, and planets closer in that are going around faster, what ends up happening is if you observe, like, Mars in the sky over, like, a period of weeks, at the right time of week, it will appear to move backwards in the sky. This is called, like, retrograde motion, just because basically what's happening is the Earth is going faster, so it's passing it. It's like lapping it, basically. But in order to explain this while keeping the Earth at the center of the solar system, they had to come up with this idea that, oh, Mars isn't going around us, it's going on a circle, like rotating in a circle on a circle that's going around us. It's just absolutely ridiculous. And I think it's just a good explanation of how so many people can just like blind themselves to reality. Yes, Kat, I did fix my problems. Hi, Farland, welcome in. Hi, Kat, welcome in. I hope you're both doing wonderfully today. Yes, this is... Stream 2 is optimistic. This is like stream 4, technically, according to Twitch. What is your science question? How does Hawking radiation work? Why does it just let out matter and energy? Now, I've read explanations of Hawking radiation like a million times, and I still don't fully understand it. The basic idea, though, is that our universe isn't as stable as it seems like it is. Oh, I ran out. I better go grab some. If you want to, Farland, you can. Basically, like, particles pop in and out of existence all the time in our universe. And what ends up happening is they pop into existence as a particle and antiparticle and then just, like, immediately annihilate. However, on the edge of a black hole, if you pop into existence, instead of annihilating, they separate, because one goes into the black hole and one goes out. And this basically allows energy to be shed out of a black hole very, very, very slowly. A black hole takes about a Google years to evaporate down under those way in that way. So a very long time. I'm just gonna get a lot of this. Oops. Hey, Math, welcome in. How are you doing today? I wish I had a better explanation for you, Math. I'm sorry, Muffin. That's one where I would definitely recommend looking some stuff up about it, because I'm not super good on, like, pair production and, like, particle physics. I think it's really interesting, but I'm not good at explaining it. Oh, I forgot to buy my, I went there to get the coffee, but I also needed to get my magic rock candy. We're about to have an ad as well in just a minute. I do apologize, but you won't miss too much. Hey, Mad Cans, welcome in. So many jades, yes, and I'm ignoring them. Unfortunately, it's not worth it for me to grab any more right now. I have enough staircases. In the future, I might need more, and they'll be there for me. Hope you're doing well today, Mad Cans. If you have any questions, let me know. We're doing a challenge to collect 999 of every stackable item in the game. You might get an ad in a second, though, so I do apologize for that. Love everything about the universe. I do, too. I think it's so fascinating. I'm going to be teaching astronomy next year. I'm very excited about that. Yeah, that's basically what I said, Varland. Yeah, it's kind of hard for me to explain because I don't fully grasp it myself. I have a book called The Black Hole War, which was about Stephen Hawking and some other guy, the guy who wrote it. I can't remember his name off the top of my head. And they're like arguments about Hawking radiation. It was a very good book, but I haven't read it in like it was like 10 years ago I read it. So I need to read it again. Maybe I'll get the audiobook for it. I haven't tried like nonfiction audiobooks, and I might like them. Hey, Witch, welcome in. How are you doing today? Ah, there we go, Farland. That makes much more sense. I was trying to understand the second part of that. Like, why does it lose? Oh no, I missed one. How did I miss this pond? Okay, that makes a lot more sense, Farland. And welcome back from the ad, everyone. Hope it didn't bug you too badly. 999 of every stackable item, Mads. So anything that stacks together, like these tuna, which is a big reason why we have so many of these fish ponds. Yeah, not quite every item. So, like, hats, for instance, don't stack. Shirts, weapons, tackles and bobbers don't stack. But, like, the majority of the items in the game do. Well, maybe it's not even majority, but it's a lot of them. So just any unique item that stacks together. Yeah, that's true as well. There's a few things that you can miss, and I don't count them for the challenge because I've missed them, and then I'd have to restart entirely. And it just seems kind of silly, right? It's like you want to beat the game and then play, rather than try and deal with all these other items that stack, and then you can never get more of them. Do we know when 1.6 is coming out? Sometime next year. Which, next year isn't that long away, in case you're worried. It's 2 days away now. I would guess probably in January. No one knows for sure, though. I'm not even sure Concerned Ape knows for sure. My guess is the beta is going on right now. I don't know that for sure either, but it would make sense for it to be going on by now based on what I've heard about the beta for 1.5. So they're probably just dealing with bugs and stuff. My guess, and I don't know for sure, but my guess is that Concerned Ape was probably trying to get out for Christmas like 1.5 was, and just wasn't able to get it done in time, which is totally fine. I'll be happy whenever it comes out, even if it takes another year, although hopefully it doesn't take another year. I would be accepting of that, though. Jungle theme. Imagine if we didn't get fish ponds in 1.4. Yeah, I don't know where this challenge would be without fish ponds. It would definitely be a lot more annoying. What things can you not get after perfection? Let's see here. So there's like secret notes, for instance. All of these secret notes. Hold on. These guys here. These guys here. All of these stack, but as soon as you read them, you can't get them anymore. There's a few quest items as well, as Farland has pointed out. That's the majority of it right there, are those notes. But you need those notes to finish the game. At least a lot of them. Actually, just straight up, we don't need to go in there. No fiddleheads. No need. What am I doing? Just... Farland's typing out furiously in Google Drive right now, copy pasting it in. Pray you the best. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Hope you're having a wonderful day so far today. You're gonna get to the end of the year today. I'm gonna try, Jazz. It might be a little tough. My guess is if I'm getting to the end of the year today, I will be ending stream at 2 a.m. my time. Which I can do that. And I'm okay with doing that. But we'll see if I actually want to do that by the time I get there. Oh yeah, thank you for the follow, Mad Cans. My cat is so problematic. My roommate and I went home for Christmas, and he got so bored he learned how to jump onto the stovetop. Cats will jump onto anything. If there's a square inch of your house without cat hair on it, your cat's not trying hard enough. Will you stream tomorrow? I'm not going to stream tomorrow, you know. So if you want to wish me a happy new year, today's the day. Although, speaking of which, I'm probably streaming after midnight, which is going to be in 4 hours for me. Figured it out. I'll be streaming past midnight, but I'm not going to start stream tomorrow. Or Monday, for that matter. Monday, I'll be probably sleeping in. But Tuesday, I will definitely be streaming. Probably not Wednesday, but then Thursday, Friday, Saturday next week, almost certainly. Maybe not Saturday. I might be doing something that Saturday. I have to look into it. Hopefully T-set, we're going to try. Any tips on catching a walleye? It's a pretty specific time and date, because it's fall and... Is it fall rain for walleye? I think it is. You just need to make sure you're in the right spot. It might take quite a few casts. Like, I can't imagine it'll take more than like 20 tries, though. As long as you're there at the right time. So just make sure you're at the right time with the right weather and everything. It has to be in fall. I think walleye is one of the few fish that is one season, in fall only for that one. Salmon maybe as well. When you go back to school? Not until the 7th. Or is it the 9th? One of those two. No, it's the 7th. The 9th is something else. I just remembered. So I get an extra week. All next week. I'm going to use that time to just, like, absolutely clean my room. I threw out... Well, I donated. Sorry, not thrown out. I donated so many clothes. Literally on Christmas Day, I went through all of my wardrobe and just, like, took out half of it. Just, like... I finally got over the point where I'm, like... This clothing is sentimental to me, but it's, like... I just can't deal with holding onto it for the rest of my life. It's, like... Some of it I kept, because I do really care about it, but, like, a lot of it is just, like, yeah, I remember having the shirt, but someone else can have memories with it. Someone else who needs it. I'll donate it. I even donated some pretty recent shirts just because they just weren't very good shirts. Yeah. Hawking radiation is basically like the reason that black holes can evaporate and also never give out actual information. That's basically how Stephen Hawking was able to explain like how black holes can eventually disappear but still not lose information. Oh wait, they do destroy information, don't they? Sorry, they do destroy information as far as we know, which is not something they're supposed to be able to do. Well, the answer is we don't know. Yeah. Energy cannot be created or destroyed. It was theorized that information could also not be necessarily destroyed, but black holes seem to go against that. I mean, you can access a lot of what's in a black hole. You just can't bring it back out again. You just have to go in to get it. I don't know if that's the best idea in a lot of cases, but anyway, some black holes. Small black holes you cannot. This music's scaring me. I think it just ended, so. The animals, I don't technically need them anymore, but I can't let them go. I use the golden eggs to sell, too. In fact, I can probably make quite a bit of money right now. I have not checked in a long time. A lot less intense music now. How many golden eggs do you think we have? You can never transfer from info from inside Event Horizon to outside of it. Yeah. What I mean, Farland, is an observer could go inside the black hole to get that information. They just would never be able to bring it back out again. So the information technically isn't, like, gone. It's just... because you can go get to it. It's just you'd never be able to tell anyone else outside the black hole that information. No. As soon as they entered the black hole in Interstellar, they stopped being scientific, which is fine. It's a movie. It doesn't have to be scientific. They sent back Morse code about, like, how the interior of the black hole worked, right? I've got so much milk. Don't know if I'll ever need that much milk, but who knows? Maybe. Okay. We're just gonna throw these in here. Those are worth it. These are not. This is gonna be a lot of money, by the way. Incarnadine, how are you doing today? Doesn't fit. If only there was somewhere else I could throw these, like a shipping bin of some kind. There's no other shipping bins on my farm, though, so... Okay. Are you telling me I can't hug a black hole? Scientists disagree. Touching a black hole is, for a large enough black hole, there's technically no reason that you couldn't just, like, skim the event horizon. You wouldn't be able to come back out, but you'd, like, spiral in. Actually, how would that work? Could you be momentarily half in and out of the event horizon of a black hole? Leechant, welcome in. How are you doing? I am winning. Look at all my eggs. Eggs. Exactly. Hey, Jake, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Spark. That's what happens. That is how the world works. Leechat, you notice anything different about my stream? We're on OBS now. I threw Slobs in the trash can. Slobs is gone. Slobs was being very rude to me, and Jess helped me out, so now I'm completely on OBS. It was not a trick question. I mean, it kind of was. You can tell there's a few different things, though. Nothing crazy. Chat is so dark. Yeah, I'm gonna fiddle with that a little bit more. It was like illegible though, because the background was so light before. Read my previous message for what would happen. It would shatter instantly, but some black holes are big enough that like some black holes are large enough that like the event horizon wouldn't spaghettify you. That you'd be able to pass through it. Anyways. Yeah, you're probably right. You'd have to like enter it instantly then? That doesn't seem like it makes sense. Are you trying to summon them? Onion is busy. Onion's got onion stuff to do. It works with Chunky. It actually does work with Chunky. It's kind of scary. Chunky was gone for like 2 months though, with like school stuff. Onion is in Argentina right now. Onion is normally in Argentina. Oh, did we not give a shout out to Lee Chat? Oh my goodness. Farland, what are you doing? I'm just so used to Lee Chat being an awesome part of the community. If y'all don't know Lee Chat is a wonderful member of this community, an amazing Stardew Valley streamer. Does a lot of really cool Stardew Valley speedruns and decorating streams. So if you're interested in a cozy time playing Stardew, you should definitely check out Lee Chat's stream. You said Argentina, right? Wait. Is AWOL in Argentina? I see. I just assumed you misspelled it, to be honest. There's been a lot of misspelling in the chat lately, so it's not absurd to imagine there was more than one. Alright, it is Monday, which means we go here today. They are on vacay, but they're in vacay within Argentina still. No longer connected to anything outside. Yeah, I'm just wondering, like, because people say that you can pass through the event horizon, but unless you pass through it absolutely instantly, what you're saying would mean that it would be destroyed. You'd have to be passing through at the speed of light, or faster, which obviously not faster. Or there'd be a moment when you were partially through the event horizon and subject to that. Event horizon? I love that Animal Crossing game. I know, right? To outside observers, you would instantly pass through. Okay. That makes it technically okay then. Black holes are crazy, man. I passed through an event horizon before physics was invented. This song is from Frostpunk, I believe? That is the wrong button that I just clicked there. Yeah, this is the Frostpunk theme. Hold on. I have a DM. I should probably check that for anything important. Does not look important. It smells like someone's trying to scam me! You guys ever in a Discord and you always get messages from a user in that Discord? It's just one mutual Discord. It's always the same Discord. And they're just like, hey. Hey, indeed. Oh, dang it. I forgot to go to the... That's okay. We'll figure it out. What if they just want to be friends? Arguably, we don't technically know that exactly, Farland. That the universe bends to the speed of light. It might just be that this light can move at that possible. Yeah, I mean, I guess that means the same thing. Oh yeah, relativity is really cool, Muffin. I love it. I have an analogy. What is your analogy, Muffin? Onion is the speed of light. Maybe. I don't know, but have you considered that you might be wrong? Maybe garlic is the speed of light. I thought for sure, like, this would never run out. But it's already running out. Garlic bends all to its will. Honestly, it bends most food to its will. You can taste the garlic in any food. Ooh, cinnamon sounds good right now. Okay, chat. Important question. You have to answer. You don't actually have to answer. But it's the middle of the night. You wake up. Your stomach growls. You need a snack. You have any snack in the world available to you. What are you eating? Any snack in the world. Middle of the night, you just woke up. You need a snack. Goldfish. Oreo. Interesting. Sweet versus savory there. Oh, wait. I will answer this. See? Wait for the question before you decide. My answer is yes. Peanut butter. Ooh. Cheese or... What is that, Chaos? I don't know what that is. Lovies? Must be a brand name. Pretzels. Queso. Oh, queso. Gosh, I haven't had queso in a while, Gene. Thank you for the reminder. I need to buy more queso. Option paralysis. There's too many choices. Don't think about it too hard, Incarnadine. Imagine you're hungry in the middle of the night. What's the first thing that comes to your mind? It doesn't have to be like the best possible option. Oh, gosh. Forgot how to talk for a second there. Grapes. Ooh, that does seem like a good late night stack. It's got like the right vibes for it. String cheese. Interesting. I won't attack you, but not my choice. Chips and dip. Yeah, chips and dip is a good one. Honestly, just like chips and a spicy salsa. Oh, that sounds so good right now. Chad, do you have like a spicy salsa for me right now? It's just always on your nightstand. Good choice. I might have to check that out, Farland. That sounds pretty cool. First thing I imagine was Oreo. Yeah. Also, Chaos, welcome in. I don't know if I said hi yet. Yeah, Books. That's a good point. I didn't even think about that. I would assume you can get up if you want to, so you don't have to eat it from the bed, but that's still a good consideration to have. Mild salsa in my pantry. That is not hot. Might be a little hot. Oh, today's the fair. I didn't even know it was the fair today. I'm not ready for this. I wasn't prepared. If you don't have to cook it, yeah, that's true. In the middle of the night, Incarnadine? Ooh. Don't get me wrong. I love like some butter chicken or some spicy or something. But my goodness, the middle of the night, I don't think that's for me. It's got to be like a snack, but not like the biggest snack in the world or anything. Pull up 9 prismatic shards in the fair. It takes too long to play the game. We gotta move. We're getting to the end of the year today, which means we just go to you and we just buy 800 of these for 40k and call it a day. Ooh, leftovers are a good choice. Yeah, it depends what you have too. Let's go to bed. Wait, I want to be Farland now. You can be a nerd for black holes. You don't have to be Farland. Just like watch some videos. PBS Spacetime, well, like Kurskazat is probably the best place to start, and then like get into PBS Spacetime when you feel like you have the knowledge. Because PBS Spacetime is really cool, but it's definitely not like entry level. It's you need to know some stuff for some of the episodes. Some of them are fine without it. Carl Sagan, yeah. There's some good books. I struggle recommending nonfiction, especially like physics nonfiction, to like people who aren't into it. But there are good books out there. Yeah. Neil deGrasse Tyson. I don't like his attitude in certain things, but he definitely loves talking about space and talking about it a lot. I appreciate what he does in terms of science communication. Yeah, supernovas are pretty much the only thing that creates black holes, but there are a few other ones as well. Neutron star mergers. What's the other one? It's a type 1A supernova can create a black hole, and basically what that is when, I guess it's still a supernova, huh? It's when a white dwarf is leaching material off of a nearby larger star. So in a binary system, basically it gets too much material and then it recollapses. And there are theories that there are things called primordial black holes, where basically they were formed at the beginning of the universe and have been around since then. So basically when everything was expanding quickly, some things formed into black holes like instantly. We technically don't have any proof of those. They're just theorized though. Yes, it does, Muffin. And we actually have proof of combining black holes. If you ever heard of like LIGO before, like the laser interferometers, they can detect gravitational waves, or I guess they're called gravitational waves. And basically when two black holes merge with each other, they create very large gravitational waves. When they get to us, they're very small, but LIGO can detect very tiny permutations in them. Two black holes merging don't really create a supernova. they just kind of merge together because nothing can escape their material. I mean, they're very large when they're created, Farland. They just get smaller, right? Or maybe they don't. Maybe I'm misunderstanding. I don't remember exactly. All the simulations that I'm playing in my mind, they seem like they start out large and get small afterwards. Yeah, it's really hard to create a gravitational wave. Because gravity doesn't want to be disturbed. Alright, we're done there. Elaborate things about the universe people work out for deep field measurements. Yeah, it's like not one person working it out, though. It's like standing on the shoulders of giants. Being able to work stuff out in science is not because like one person was a genius once. Sometimes it can be, but it's usually because like all the research is built up to it, or we've got new tools that allow us to understand things better. Dude, the stuff coming out of the James Webb Space Telescope right now is so incredible. It's just really hard to explain to people who don't like understand it already. That's been one of the big problems with science, I think, lately, and like science communication. Is just like so many things require like intimate knowledge of systems that like aren't talked about in like high school or even in a lot of colleges. It's like you need to know like so much individual intricate things to even like discuss them in any way. Yeah, JST is super cool. I highly recommend... Oh, is it Katie Mack? Is she the YouTuber? No, she's an astrophysicist, so she's a different one. Who's the YouTuber I've always been watching? YouTube astrophysicist. Dr. Becky. Dr. Becky is the name. She has been releasing great videos recently about like the results of the James Webb Space Telescope. Here, I'm gonna post it real quick. should absolutely check out her channel. She does like a video every week. It's every month, I think, about like just everything that's going on in space news. And like she kind of explains like the papers and like what they mean. And she explains it at a level that I think anyone can understand. You might not be super interested if you don't understand it at a deeper level, but like anyone can kind of understand like what they're talking about. Wait, why is there fog and smoke, Muffin? If the Earth was flat, I could see everything. Yeah, I mean, you wouldn't be able to see why kids love Cinnamon Toast Crunch. Oh, Farland, did you see... This was also from Dr. Becky, but did you see the recent stuff about the... This was like a month ago, I think. But it's gravitational waves being detected using pulsar timing arrays. Unpopular opinion. So basically by measuring pulsars and like their very intricate timing, because they like are very much... Like, you can measure them to the millisecond. Like, even less than that, probably. The pinctosecond or whatever. By noticing slight deviations in them, you can see how gravitational waves affect like different ones at different times. And they kind of just discovered how to do this, and now they're like finding these gravitational waves that don't have an origin, and they're like basically hypothesizing that these are primordial gravitational waves, which is just like such a cool idea. Yeah, isn't it like such a genius idea to use pulsar timing to figure that out? It like makes sense exactly why it would work. People are smart. Yeah, exactly, Piano. I mean, in fact, it's our only way right now to find dark matter. As far as we know, it does not interact with light at all. It only interacts with gravitation. Yeah, gravitational lensing can create some really crazy things. Oh, that's an ad. Hey, come here. In which way have I tortured you, Muffin? You had to watch an ad? Oh no. Are you okay? Do you want me to call mommy? I'm glad there's an ad playing right now, so Muffin can't hear me. It'd be really embarrassing otherwise. Alright, let's see here. Where am I going? Thursday the 18th? Oh, I should check here. No, light does not change speed as far as we know. Although we don't know the two-way speed of light. Oh, hi, Muffin. You must have dodged the ad. In which way did I torture you then, Muffin? Confused. I think as far as all of our theories right now on how the universe works Piano, if the speed of light could vary. Actually, variable speed of light is a theory, but it's not a very well... I won't say respected, because I don't think it's disrespected, but it's not very well verified, and most people don't think it's right. In fact, the vast majority of people don't think it's correct. It could explain some things, but it makes other things worse. That's how a lot of these other theories end up working. Is like, oh, I made a theory that explains why this is happening. Well, it doesn't work for anything else. It just works for that. So, like, mod was a recent one, which is basically a theory that, I mean, it wasn't recent. It was initially proposed in, like, the 80s, but it's been recently gaining a little traction because JDUST kind of saw something that might support it, but it was kind of disproven after. Basically, mod says that gravity falls off at a distance. So basically, rather than at extreme distances, gravity is actually no longer an attractive force, or even in some cases, is a repelling force. but the evidence for it is very lackluster at the moment. Basically, mod exists to explain away dark energy, but it doesn't seem like it does a great job of that yet. You've only got the Spain ad. Interesting. What's an ad hoc fallacy? My ad tortured me by being loud. I'm sorry. If you or a loved one has been hurt by an advertisement, you might be entitled to financial compensation. The WIM contains most of the stuff in the universe. Is WIM... What does WIM stand for, Farland? I'm trying to remember. Tell me more about this financial compensation? No. You had your chance. It's over now. Usually ads work the other way around. I see, Muffin. Theories are a little different than that, though. They're not, like, fallacious because they're not... When someone puts forward a theory, usually they're not saying this is 100% correct. They're saying this might be something that explains this, right? So I don't think fallacies necessarily apply in that case because they're not trying to prove a point. They're trying to support a point. I mean, still fallacies apply. But I think that's a... So science is inductive, and I think that's a deductive fallacy. Whoop. Maybe, though. A pun about ads? I mean, it kind of was, if unintentionally. Warm, hot, intergalactic medium? I've heard that before. Interesting. I thought I heard of something called whims, which is different than that. That's interesting. And that's used for what? Contains most of the stuff in our universe. Oh, I see what you're saying. Just in general, the areas that are warm. Is that true, though? Because dark matter isn't necessarily warm. I guess we don't know, but... And there's more dark matter than there's not dark matter. Very fun way to say that. Oh, just baryonic matter. Yeah, that's fair. So yeah, so basically like nebula and gases you're talking about. Baryonic matter only makes up like 7% of the universe, right? By stuff. Is it 10%? Did it change? Or are we considering dark matter to be baryonic now? There's also non-Hodgkin's lymphoma. I had Hodgkin's lymphoma, so I know nothing about non-Hodgkin's lymphoma. May need a blanket. Unfortunately, as far as we know, if it had a blanket, it wouldn't be able to interact with it. Maybe it does need a blanket, actually. Oh, I see. So it's just the matter that's been spread out. I wonder how that has changed throughout the history of the universe. Like that number. I guess you can kind of calculate how much of that's out there by looking into how much every star radiates over the course of its life and how much of that gets absorbed by nearby bodies, which is actually probably pretty low, and how much of it just gets put out into the ether. Literally not ether, but you know what I mean. Hey Waffles, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. I honestly think, yeah, give dark matter a blanket. Talking about grapes? No one talks about whether it should have a blanket? Is there anyone who doesn't deserve a blanket? People get cold sometimes. Ooh, that's awesome, Waffles. What kind of snacks? Purple. It's a choice. Okay. Why does everyone call them white grapes, by the way? They're like very clearly green. Has anyone else noticed this? Am I the first? White wine? Yeah, that's fair, I guess. Minus 10 points. Hey, electricity. Welcome in. Hope you're having a wonderful day so far today. Y'all make me want grapes, though. I'll tell you that. Alright, it's flower time. It's a day, and I'm here. Well, I'm glad you made it. And I hope it's a good day for you. Or it gets better. Might be a better way to put it. Your day can always get better. Muffin, you can be whoever you want to be. Don't let the world hold you back or tell you what you can and cannot do. Be your own person. Push back against the footprints of a billion souls. It was cool at first. If you're forgetting everything about yourself by pretending to be someone for 5 minutes, you might need to go see like a therapist or a doctor. Probably both. Oh, you answering the question from before? Oh no, that's right. You weren't here for that question, but I was asking about snacks earlier. Knockoff peppermint Oreos. Ninja bread cookie kit. Ooh. Chocolate covered cherries. Wait. Cherries. Sorry, I don't know why I said carry. Isn't that what we do with video games? Yes. We don't forget who we were, though. Various chocolate and practically free nutmeg. You're tempting me with all those candies. I know I have some strawberry Sour Patch downstairs right now, and they're making my mouth water just thinking about them. I have to not eat them all at once. Very important. Gotta teach for self-restraint. Slightly higher than average amount of anxiety. Excellent at crafting and sarcasm. I love it, Incarnadine. It's nice to try and boil down yourself to a single sentence. I can work with that. Homemade cinnamon rolls? Oh my goodness. Y'all are spoiling yourselves. Good for you. That sounds delicious. Give yourself a blanket. You've earned it. I'm not saying you're lying, Incarnadine. It actually sounds like a therapy game. Like, try to boil down your personality into a single sentence. And then ask them again in 6 months to see what's changed. I could be a therapist, right? Please do not give me your therapy. Go to a professional. Pizza dough in the fridge. Dang, Waffles, you are set up. Are you gonna make a pizza? When you make a pizza, what do you typically put on it? Because you said you're into baking. Your girlfriend made the dough? Okay. Oh no, I was asking, like, what do you typically put on the pizza? Like, are you straight pepperoni and cheese? Do you go for the bacon? Squirrel, you can't just come in here and say that. Now I'm not hungry anymore. You've saved me. Ooh, you put veggies in, too. Hi, Squirrel. How are you doing? It's great to see you. You can't even eat mayo in Stardew. But pretend like people actually eat mayo. Because of that, I'm not going back to that color. Oh, jeez. Waffles are superior to pancakes. I tend to agree. Maybe we should have a poll. What do you guys think? Poll time? Let's do a poll. All right, polls up. Waffles or pancakes? Ketchup on pancakes? Ketchup on eggs isn't that bad. I've had that before and it's fine. But on pancakes? No. No. That's my opinion. It's a pretty good opinion, I'd say. Melon, welcome in. Hold on, Melon. I need to give you a shout out. If y'all don't know Melon, they're a wonderful streamer here on Twitch. You should absolutely check out their stream if you get a chance. Whoops. I spelled your name wrong. No one saw that because I didn't press enter. You're just picking. Which is better, waffles or grapes? I cannot give you any more context than that. How's stream going tonight? Great tonight. This morning it was not very good. It died, and I tried to fix it on stream, and I spent an hour on stream just like doing nothing. But I have moved away from Streamlabs. I now have OBS set up, and I like it so much better. Maybe I'll change my mind later on, but I'm liking it a lot so far. And it fixed my problem. Although I knew how to fix it on Streamlabs now, it's just really annoying. Hey Zach, welcome in. It's good to see ya. Mushrooms today? Oof. All of that's really good except the mushrooms. I do not like mushrooms at all. I've tried. Yeah, Jess helped me out a lot, Squirrel. Jess basically did all of it, I'll be honest. We were on video call, and Jess just like directed me, like, do this, then this, then this. The chat was like impossible. It was giving us so much trouble. She basically just rewrote the code to make it have a thicker background, because it was like impossible to see before that. I might make the text smaller again, because it's a little large. The reason it was large was mostly because of my other screen. It looked very tiny on there. It's a little big on this screen, I feel like. It's functional right now. If I want to make any changes, I'll do it after stream. Yeah, I agree, Melon. Like, I can understand what OBS is, like, why people don't want to use OBS as much, because it's a lot, I don't want to say more difficult. There's a lot more you have to worry about. Like, Streamlabs takes care of a lot of the annoying stuff for you. OBS does too, but you have to set it up to do it. It doesn't, like, do it automatically. Hey, Squid, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. But now my stream is set up super well with the help of Jess, so everything should be good. And if I have issues, I know who to call. Ghostbusters. Go for waffles, please. Ah, welcome in, guys. There's a poll currently about waffles versus pancakes. Please, this poll is life or death for the whatever waffle or pancake I decide to eat next. Yeah, external browser sources. It's funny because I kept all my slobs, I kept all my Streamlabs stuff. I just run them through OBS now. So all my alerts are still from slobs. They just run into OBS now. Also, if something goes wrong right now, there's like a 0% chance I can fix it because I don't know OBS very well yet. So hopefully it stays good. My bitrate has been a straight line, which is incredible. That's better than normal, I feel like. We're not banning anyone, Muffin. Why are you so obsessed with banning people? You ban yourself all the time. $250 or more to see. To be a Pokemon master, that's my destiny. Alright, we sleep. Alright, everyone. What day will those fairy rows be ready? Saturday to Saturday, then +3, I think. Leah, I'm sorry, you can't. That's no. Why would you put that chair there? Crystal. Did I give her the salad? I gave her the salad. Uh-oh. The sound alerts aren't working. That makes sense, actually. I knew I was missing something. I understand why they're not working. Okay, that's going on my to-do list. Hold on. I apologize. No sound alerts today. Ugh, no one used the sound alerts. They're not working. They're not through Streamlabs, so I have to set those up. Bye, Muffin. Miss you. Are you a Pokemon fan as well? Who isn't like a Pokemon fan, right? I haven't played a lot of Pokemon games recently, but I don't know. I feel like the world has been such a big inspiration for me too. Just the idea of Pokemon. Like, it really was my first RPG. Muffin did another dumb thing. Muffin tried to spam again right after spamming. Please, Muffin. Bye, Muffin. We'll see you in 10 minutes. Will do, Melon. Yep. Oh, what won the poll? The winner of the poll was pancakes. That surprises me. Our lurkers are pancakes fans, because I think everyone here said waffles out loud. Waffles are my favorite for sure. Ooh, French toast is really good though. Good point. Yeah. Oh, Melon, have you played Moonstone Island? Moonstone Island's closer to Pokemon in like gameplay, and it's such a fun game. I want to play it, but I gotta wait till I get partnered. Unfortunately, it doesn't draw in the Stardew viewers. Oh, that's a good idea. I'll pin that message. We'll throw it on for 120 minutes. That should be fine. I've like literally never pinned a message before. Yes, I am streamer. I have done this before. Thank you, Squirrel. Waffles, you either get the best waffle ever, or I don't. Is there an or there, or you get edible food? I don't think I've ever had a bad waffle. Where are you guys getting bad waffles from? I've had bad pancakes, that's for sure. Never had a bad waffle before. Don't quit your day job. I wasn't planning on it, don't worry. Inedible grid food. Half fruit, half cake. Yeah. I mean, waffles are also a good medium for fruit. I don't know. Like, I'd just rather have a waffle whenever offered. Pancakes are sweeter, I guess. I'd rather like the sweetness came from other things. Never ate waffles. Interesting. Never, huh? I don't have them much anymore. I used to have them for breakfast all the time. And then I got English muffins. And I'm like, these are better for me, lower calorie, and taste better. I'm like, oh, not going back. I want the fruit in the waffle. You can have fruit waffles. Like blueberry waffles and such. I guess it's not as easy, huh? You can just make pancakes very easily. Huh. I'm not getting the, You guys are talking about, like, bad waffles. I don't feel like I've ever had a bad waffle. Like, even Eggo waffles, which are very basic waffles, are just fine. I guess that's true, Valwagon. Oh, Belgian waffles are so good. Man, I haven't had a Belgian waffle in years. I even have a cooker downstairs. We should make some. Look at all those saplings. Pancake shapes. You can make waffle shapes, it's just not as easy. can have like a shaped waffle maker. All right, we go to sleep now. The frozen one there are bad. Did you not get like Eggos? Eggos? Like Eggos are fine. You have a Death Star shaped waffle maker? I mean, that's still a circle in Carnitine. Just a circle with a pattern on it. Unless it's like spherical somehow. You haven't lived until you've had a spherical waffle. Just filled with syrup. You never heard of Eggo before? Okay. They're very popular in the States. It doubles as a moon-shaped waffle. That's no moon in Carnadine. Hey, dang it, TJ. I don't know if I stole yours or you stole mine. We'll find out in the vid, on the VOD. Throw the challenge flag. You were typing that before Incarnadine typed. That's actually pretty funny. You predicted it. You spoiled yourself with from scratch buttermilk waffles. And now it's just sad to get freezer waffles. I mean, like, you gotta temper your expectations, right? Like, it's gonna happen sometimes, right? You're not always gonna have the perfect waffles. Like, if you go into a frozen waffle expecting a perfect waffle, you're gonna have a bad time. But like, if you go into a frozen waffle expecting just a waffle, you're gonna do good, you know? It's still gonna be good. Planning to visit the States? It's on your list to taste. There should be like a million things on your list before Eggo waffles, but if you want to, go for it. There's a lot of really good things. Whoops. Actually, chat, that's a good question. For those of you who live in the States, if someone was visiting and you had to have them do something. Now, this has to be somewhere, like, anywhere in the States, right? Like, you can't say, like, oh, go to Disneyland, because they might not be in, like, the Florida area. But they're visiting the United States, just somewhere in the United States. What's something that you would recommend they do or have? I'm trying to think here. I'd recommend, like, going to a steak restaurant. Because those are, like, all over the place. They're kind of expensive, but, like, the portion sizes in America, from what I've seen, are pretty crazy compared to other places. So it'd be kind of... I think that's something I'd recommend. This save has over 3,000. The thing is, on the menu screen, it only says 2,000, but I don't know why. Because my Steam says 3K, 3.2K, and there's no way, like, more than 200 hours have been doing other things in Stardew. Proper American breakfast. Do we have like an American breakfast outside of the ones they show on cereal commercials to try and actually have a healthy breakfast by adding a million things? Like, what would you consider to be American breakfast? Like, England has, like, the English breakfast is actually like a thing. It's pretty standardized. There's a few like variations, but it's like one thing. You don't have brunch at all? Oh yeah, go to a brunch place then. There's a lot of things for brunch in the US. Visit a national park? Yes. That is a good showcase in Carnadine. If you're somewhere that's nearby to one. It's just a good show of like how much like open land there is. But I guess if you're coming from Brazil, you might be a little used to that. Like, if you're coming from Europe, like, going to a national park would probably be a pretty big experience. Firefly, yes, our stream is working. Can you believe it? It only took 6 hours of dealing with OBS. State Ply. Ooh, that's on your list. That's awesome, Matt. That one, we have no room. do this. We can get rid of that. That is enough. Yes. Except we need to get rid of this, otherwise it will stack together. And this, otherwise it will stack together. Perfect. My spaghetti. Yeah, I wasn't working constantly, Firefly. Sorry, I didn't mean to like imply that. Yeah, that's not what I was doing all today. I had plenty of other free time. I just kind of... I played some Fallout New Vegas, actually, for the first time in a while. I didn't get very far. I was actually kind of testing, because I might do it on stream. Not anytime soon, but eventually. And I wanted to see, like, oh, if I started out this challenge, like, what are some of the things I would do? So I played for a few hours of that. Maybe, like, 2. Not even, it was, like, 1. I watched Shabu's stream. I didn't actually catch the end, because that's when Jess was helping me out. But I assume he got all achievements. Ooh, craft beer. If you're a fan of beer, like, pretty much anywhere in the US, there's craft breweries. I'd highly recommend, like, checking one of those out, yeah. Alright, enjoy your lurk, Melon. DMNC, welcome back. I say welcome back, because I think you were here this morning. We are past the kerfluffle stage and into the stacking stage. As far as I know, what happened will not happen again unless my internet actually goes out. I think I figured out the problem. And now we're using OBS instead of Streamlabs because Streamlabs caused the problem in a sense. It's fixable in Streamlabs, but I've been wanting to switch to OBS, so I'm pretty happy to switch. Oh yeah, winery as well. Yeah, part of it does matter a little bit where you're going, Math. Because there is pretty heavy variation between different states and different places in the states. That's why I tried to say, like, oh yeah, for anywhere in the US where... Yeah, look up the local area. Because there'll be plenty of stuff to do no matter where you go. Yeah, it did not take 6 hours. I worked with Jess for maybe an hour and a half in total. I was doing stuff on my own separately, though. And we didn't do everything. I forgot sound alerts. Second try. I saw the first try fail. And then I stopped because Jess was helping me out, so... Dang, he was that close on the first try, too. How is he so good at that game? It's insane. Ooh, you do a wineries there? I figured you would. Yeah, I was gonna say about the wineries, they're probably all over the place, right? You won't just find them in the States. Hi, Muffin, you're orange now. You're not new. Muffin, you're a liar and a scoundrel. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he does. Not more than me, though. Yeah, he's probably got... I don't know for sure, but probably over 200 hours in Junimo Kart. Which is insane to me, because I don't even like that game. Cider brewing? Oh. Man, the cider sounds good right now. The thing is, I like virgin cider. I just like cider. With a little alcohol, it's fine, but like I just prefer regular cider at that point. And most ciders taste like apple juice and not apple cider. Yeah, don't worry about Muffin. Muffin just says things. Isn't that right, Muffin? Spicy apple juice. Is that cider or like alcoholic cider? Electricity? I don't actually know what you mean by spicy in that case. Oh, not quite done. We'll be emptying this tomorrow, it looks like. I honestly have contemplated wondering whether Muffin and Iguana were the same person. It strikes me as possible, even now. Ooh, that's true. Cinnamon is a spice. Dang, now I want apple juice. I think I have some downstairs. Maybe I'll get some on break. Did you try to get timed out? I didn't see anything, Muffin. Violet, you're turning violet! Iguana's not your ult. It's just a theory, Muffin. I'm pretty sure you're your own person. You might need an ult for all the times you've been timed out. Let me try again? What are you doing? Alright, what am I doing? Speaking of which. I think we're good. Oh, bye, Muffin. Finally. I think we did everything we had to today. I swear there was something I needed to do today, but I cannot remember what it was. Oh, tomorrow is the fish. That's what it is. Bye, Muffin. The tenacity of that fella is quite something to behold, isn't it? Enjoy your sap, DMNC. Yes, I have beheld it. Careful. If you stare into the sun, you might go blind. Yeah, exactly. They know what they want, and by God, they're gonna have it. Why is Muffin punishing himself? I don't know. I don't think there's a reasonable explanation for that. Okay, we still need the tuna. We do not need the tilapia. So we'll pull out the tuna. And we're gonna put in stingrays for our other fellas down there. Some things never change. War changes. Muffin didn't used to do this. This is kind of new for Muffin, honestly. Muffin used to just come in and, like, post a fake link. And then just talk normally. And now he gets himself timed out. Or themselves timed out. Ugh. No more tuna. There's too much tuna. How hard would it be to get gold quality of every single food in the game at this point? Would it be worth it to go back and do it? Probably not, right? Just imagine the smell in this farm. Something's fishy. Content. Not really what I'm thinking about, Squirrel, but yeah, it'd be kind of fun to do. That way I'd actually have to cook all of them too and not just buy some of them. Content is worth it. I'm not doing it for content, I'm doing it because I want gold quality food. A lot of tuna for your pizza? I think I've actually had tuna on pizza before and it was good. So take that, I think. Fiddlehead is the icky one. It's only one more stack of fiddleheads, so it's actually not that bad, all things considered. I'm probably gonna get that on accident, to be honest. Over a long enough time scale. What about pineapple pizza? Disgusting, nasty crap. Get that pineapple away from me. I have had pineapple on pizza before, though, and it was okay. It was a barbecue chicken pizza. I took some of them off, but then, like, forced some of them through. It was a really good pizza still. You could barely taste the pineapple. Is pizza pizza in every language? I don't think so. Might be similar in some languages, but I imagine in most languages it's probably different. Helps fill time. I don't even know if it does that. I have to plan it out. I'll think about it, Squirrel. But it will be after 1.6 comes out. There's going to be lots more stuff to plan for that first. It's not like I'll run out of time to think about it. Actually, 1.6 is probably going to help me transition more into long sleep, because I'll have other stuff to work on to finish up the current stuff I'm working on. Having said that, though, like, it might introduce other items that take forever. Like, imagine another mummified frog. Oof. I don't want to think about it. In Portuguese, it is pizza. And now I want pizza. Gosh darn it, everyone. Stop naming good foods. Pick a bad one or two. You know what? I'm just gonna empty these ponds. I have the statues. They give me this fish, so I don't need them. Yeah, we're just gonna empty these and replace them. It's very annoying that it doesn't give you the, oh my gosh. I just had an idea. Give me a second. Give me a second. Alright, we're good. It's very annoying that it doesn't give you the fish when you empty these. But that's fine. An idea. I think sometimes, you know? Can I post a link? Depends what it's to, Incarnadine. Is it about languages? Then sure. It releases the pizza thing. Yeah, I assumed it did. So yeah, you can post a link about that. That's fine. We did it! Huzzah! Alright, Stingray's going in. Plop, plop, plop. Oh, it starts with 3? I didn't know that. I thought it was a 1-starter. Oh. Alright, they're in. Love the Spirit Eve music. Yeah, it's really good, isn't it? Is it all pizza? Okay, they're just all very similar. Interesting. I think that's true for a lot of languages, or a lot of words that came into being kind of late. But pizza's kind of an older term, right? It's kind of surprising. Like, cell phone is very similar in many languages because it's a newer word. So whoever came up with it, they just, like, almost directly translated it. Oh my gosh! Is that who I think it is? Everyone quiet down. Is that the Brickell? The super awesome regular star Brickell? The Barbie dream home in Stardew Brickell? If you are not following Brickell, you are just missing out on an absolute wonderful time. You should go ahead and give Brickell a follow. Check out her Stardew streams and her glowing personality, and go have a wonderful time over there. Next time she goes live. I'm taking a break from moving to hang out with this cool streamer. Oh my gosh. Yo, Brickell just called me cool. Does that mean I'm actually cool? Only time will tell. How's the moving going overall? Probably really annoying. It usually is, right? I feel like you've moved a lot, Brooke. Hope you're gonna find a place you're happy with soon. New apartment is Barbie Dream Home vibes. Okay, that's good. That's good. I feel like every time I talk to you, you're moving. Okay, well, to be fair, I know it's not your fault. I know. It's just like, it's gotta be stressful. I don't want you to be stressed out. So I hope you are able to find a place soon that you can stay for a while. Alright, we are done with that, so let's go to sleep. Yeah, I did somewhat hear about that. I'm very happy that things are better now for you. Put that away. Put that away. Get to hang out with cool people again. Yeah. Speaking of which, we should play games sometime, Raquel. I feel like I haven't played, like, anything with you in such a long time. I have, like, all next week off, so if you have anything you want to do, just let me know. Grab it all in the palm of your hand.
Oh, it's a person.
Oh yeah, for sure. That is a huge red flag. Let's see. That is Minami. I think it's Minami. Thank you so much for the follow, Minami. Hope you're having a wonderful day so far today. I mean, that's like no different than like a guy who gets jealous of you having like any other guy friends at all. Or I guess you could say it the other way too. I usually see it that way. Do you have plans for New Year's? Yeah, tomorrow night I'm gonna be hanging out with actually it was my friend who just got married. I just stood up at his wedding like 2 months ago. So we're going over there. It's like 5 or 6 of us. It's not like a big thing. We're probably gonna play board games and chill. Very jealous of male streamers. That is a huge red flag. I don't know. I feel like I'm at this point in my life now. I used to get jealous a lot when I was younger. And it's just like, if I'm getting into a relationship with someone now, it's like, I just have to accept the fact, like, if she's gonna cheat on me, like, I can't be worried about it all the time. The stress is gonna kill me. I just immediately trust people now. And if I get burned for it, it's like, well, at least she told me in some way. You got mad at you for raiding a male streamer? Oh my gosh. What? That is high levels of insecurity. Yeah, like worrying about someone like cheating on you with someone else. It's just too much stress to worry about that all the time at this point in my life. It feels like it's just too much. It's like, if you're gonna do it, just break up with me and do it, please. Trading Pokemon, yeah. Alright, where are we? Hey, Pacifist, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Alright, where are we headed now? That was our Friday. I don't think these are ready, but I can check really quick. You traded your Snorlax? Well, if you traded a Snorlax for a Weedle, I'd break up with you too. You have to have a sense of worth. Welcome back, Muffin. That's just common sense. Now, if it was like a shiny Weedle, maybe. Even then. It's got Pokerus and it's shiny. Who all follows the code of Sneaky? We all follow the code of Sneaky. aren't what they used to be. Oh, really? I'm not keeping up with the shiny stocks. I didn't realize the stock market for shinies has gone down. Perfect Ivy Weedle or Wonky Stat Snorlax. Perfect IVs, though. Ooh. It's not like Butterfree is a competitive Pokemon, though. Wait, Weedle? Beedrill. Oh, Beedrill's actually a little more competitive. I feel like I don't really care about IVs unless it's for, like, a competition. And even then, I don't really care that much. Yeah, I don't need them, really. Not the Mushroom Cave. What happened? Oh, because I don't have the Bat Cave. Mushroom Cave is a lot easier. You get more stuff, too, overall. Yeah, I also chose it, like, actually 7 years ago, Path of Pacifist, so it's not like I had a good sense of, like, what was right at the time. Fruit Bat is better for community center completion, but I think Mushroom is better in terms of, like, late game stuff. Just because mushrooms are more valuable later on. The other good thing about Fruit Bat is you don't have to check every day. Mushrooms, if you want the most out of it, you have to check for it every day. H is the best letter. Some might say that. Muffin, can you chill out a little bit? What is the best letter in the alphabet? Oh yeah, what about accept? We have some Germans in the chat, potentially. They can go, hey Bella, welcome in. I don't know how we have Germans in the chat. It must be like 1 a.m. for you right now, but I know you're here. I've seen my metrics. Ooh, capital R cursive. I think my favorite cursive letter is capital D. It's just like so wavy. It's like fun to write. Lowercase a in cursive. A lowercase a in cursive is just like, it blends together too much. I feel like it doesn't stand out. Capital I is also good. Ah, D's. Let me just cursive write out D's really quick. I actually don't know how to do a cursive Z, I don't think. It's like straight out of the Billy Madison movie where you can't do the cursive Z. Is that Billy Madison? I think it is. Drawing Bluey in Bingo. Wait, Bluey is the show. How are you drawing Bingo? Cursive Z is cursed. I know nothing about it, so I'll take your word for it. Today is Spirit's Eve, which we have to wait for. What are we gonna do today, chat? I died last time. Please tell me these are done. This would be such a good day for this to be done. Oh, that's such a shame. Because I have to wait anyways. Let me stretch my hands out real quick. Skull Cavern? It's not a good day for it. I'll probably do Volcano, I think. Because it's just regular Skull Cavern today, so there's not like a whole lot of reason to do it. Oh, I was gonna try Bone Fragment hunting. Maybe I can do that. Let's try it out. I've never done it before. I was just curious, like, how effective it would be. Let's go hunting for Bone Fragments. Chunky, I summon thee. Bone time. You know what time it is, chat? It's like 9:34 EST. I've been frozen by a smooth criminal. If only I could turn these bone swords into bone fragments, I would do it. Don't see anyone else. Frozen! I was frozen today. Oh, Bingo's a character in the show. Okay, okay, I see, Bella. That's so cute, though. Would you be willing to share that in the art section? I'd love to see it. Hey, Jinko Module, welcome in. We're doing a challenge to collect 999 of every stackable item in the game. Right now, I'm trying to get bone fragments for my ostrich incubators. Jinko, thank you so much for the follow. Did I even send a shout out for Brooke? Yeah, I must have. I must have done that. I almost forgot. Sounds awesome. I'm glad you like it. Hey, Draco, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Let me know if you guys have any questions about the challenge or anything else for that matter. I haven't really done like bone fragment collecting before, so I'm trying out to see how effective it is. Right now, it's seeming pretty fun, at least. It's nice to kill skeletons. Muffin, what are you doing? Bone fragment farming? Yeah, we're trying to get as many as we can. We're up to 70 already. This is kind of the only way you can farm them. The dig site gives you a few, but like not a ton. I didn't bring bombs. Oh, I've got this one. I guess we didn't really need the bomb, huh? Oh, for 999. The ostrich incubators. Every ostrich incubator requires 50 bone fragments, so I need 50,000 bone fragments essentially. I needed more than that, but I have the other ones already, so it's just the ostrich incubators now. You actually can't farm rock candy here, unfortunately, some random team. It has to be the red skulls, which is really annoying, because they're very rare. Yeah, the ostrich incubators. They're just supposed to be an endgame item, so Concerned Dave just went ham with the crafting recipe. It's right here. So it's 50 bone fragments, 50 hardwood, and 20 cinder shards. It's ridiculous. You can't really farm rock candy. It's a 1 in 777 drop with like a burglar ring on from the red skulls in the quarry mine. Technically the ones in the other mines are alright as well, but like they're very rare on those floors. So the quarry mine is like the only place to get a lot of them. And that doesn't reset every day, so you can't really farm it. I don't really allow glitches. I use animation canceling. So if you consider that a glitch, then yes, that I use. But in general, I don't like use like the item ID glitch. I would never use. I feel like it's not very fun, right? I can get every item in the game that way if I really wanted to. I do use exploits occasionally if it's the only way to get an item. So for instance, there's that trick with the staircases in the mayor's shorts. So if you put this in here, you get these pants. Unfortunately, I can't actually get rid of them now. But that's the only way to get those pants. So Bone Mill's been done for a while, Piano. I'm all done with those. If you mean like turning into fertilizer, technically I could, but there's no real reason to. It's like the fish pond fish needing bombs. Oh yeah, like what are you gonna do with those exactly? I think it's just the lava eel that needs bombs, right? I don't know if any other fish want bombs. Who knows what the lava eels do? That's not 3 times higher than the regular prismatic shard drop, is it? I thought a prismatic shard drop was a 1% chance. Or is it 1 out of 1,000 chance? Still definitely not 3 times higher. Get rid of all these bone swords, please. I only know it's 1 out of 777 because Cord was trying to do it for Shawnee's challenge and got it, I think. Which is just ridiculous. Feels laggy for some reason. It has been posted in art. Okay, I will take a short detour. Let's take a look here. Are you all done? Or are you still working on it? Oh my gosh, that's so cute. Yeah, you're still working on it. Wow. That's so good. That's awesome, Bella. I've never actually seen Bluey, but I know a little bit about it because a lot of people talk about it. I think it's 777. I don't know why I think that, but I had that in my mind for some reason. The wiki's not always right. It might be rounding a little bit. You're just tracing? It still looks really good. Tracing's a skill too. I can't even color in the lines, so you got me beat on that front. Oh, why am I doing that? I've got things to kill. It could also be rounding from 1.26 or something. 0.126. Bones! How many do we have? 227 is not bad, actually. Yeah, it's still really close. Oak resin. I don't think I need any more rings. I just bought the game today and I already love it. Oh, really? Oh, you're seeing some stuff pretty late in the game then. Yeah, this is, I'm playing on a file that's like as far into the end game as you can get. Whoopsies. Didn't mean to do that. Yeah, most people restart. I have this absurd goal that I'm trying to accomplish. But yeah, you're in for a ride, Draco. Stardew is like one of my favorite games of all time. If not my favorite. It's just like, it has such a good progression. You always just feel like you're getting better. What am I up to? Right now we're working on getting as many bone fragments as we can. It's going pretty well so far. This might just be the first in game, yeah. I mean, it depends how you define progression, but yeah, you can't really get any further than this. Bone fragments are for the ostrich incubators, yep. I don't think these floors between 70 and 80 can be monster floors. I don't think I've ever seen a skeleton monster floor before. Can anyone like tell me if I'm wrong? I don't think I've seen one. It surprises me because I don't think there should be anything that prevents it. Getting good at this? You're learning. Oh yeah, you can play Stardew a billion different ways. Like, I like optimizing every game I play. But like, you do not need to play this game optimally. You can play it however you want. We get a tea set at the end of winter, Firefly, if we get one. It's not quite winter yet either. We're on the winter floors, but it's fall 27, so 2 days from now will be winter. Yeah, it's really cool to see the different strategies. Come here now. Ooh. $330. Kept missing. How's my explosive ammo? Pretty good. See you soon, Bella. Yeah, exactly, pacifist. I definitely had that when I started too. And now I just kind of do it because, like, it's more fun to be efficient at this stage of the game than anything else. But like, even my challenge isn't perfect. Like, I'll skip days, I'll do whatever. I'm not trying to like do minimum days or anything. Oh, there was a hand. I actually want the hands. I should try and make sure I get those. 10 o'clock is the start of the, Spirit's Eve, so we should go. Yeah, we're about to get to winter. We're very close. When's 1.6 supposed to come out? The only clue we've gotten is it's not going to come out this year, which hardly matters anymore because this year is going to be over in like 70 hours less, 48 hours. Alright. Yeah, exactly. Minimum days doesn't matter because of T-sets. I didn't even think about that. What are you farming in the ice levels? Bone fragments, salty. I just wanted to see how we did, and we got like 350, which is pretty good for a single day of work there. We don't need 50,000 anymore because we've gotten a bunch, but we still need like 30,000 or something. Ooh, the 8th anniversary? That'd be a good time for it to come out. I didn't even consider that because that's a little bit off, but it's not that far off. It's like 2 months. You got all the golden pumpkins? Yes, yeah. So golden pumpkins come from artifact troves. There's another, so the other way to get golden pumpkins is from these guys here. And I got a lot of artifacts from these, so I just opened up enough of these to get 999 of each artifact that they drop, yeah. Which is an absurd way to get them, but because it gets so many of my artifacts, it's like a very useful thing to do. Like, so treasure chests, pearls, golden pumpkins, ancient drums, ancient seeds, although I basically got those already, ancient dolls, anchors, and like a whole bunch of other ones in here were all just from those artifact troves. I opened up almost 38,000 of them. Hope there's no new artifacts in 1.6. We can only hope. Yeah, because every artifact is a 1 in 37 chance. So luckily, because of like, it doesn't matter how lucky or unlucky you are, you're very likely to get an even amount of artifacts when you open that many troves. But it was still a little bit off. It took a while to finish it, even after I got the first few done. The pack rat challenge. Just give me big chests. I'll be even more space efficient. My storage space is going to get like 1/3 smaller when I get the chests. What am I going to do with all that space? I'm considering... Nah, I don't think so. I want to do something inside my house. Right now my house is pretty much useless. Like, I have furnaces, but like, there's like so much room in the house. I want to like actually set it up to be useful in some way. I can't wait for big chest. Yeah, it's gonna be so nice. So much space efficiency. Use it all for horseradish juice. I know, right? Not looking forward to all the forges. Getting more of all the forges. I really hope it's not spring onions, because I've just been ignoring spring onions once I got enough of them. Oh, actually, I take this with me now. I forgot. We have stonefish in. We're actually not growing any fish anymore. We have finished growing fish. That pond at the bottom where the stonefish is was our growing pond. It was supposed to be like, get enough fish so we can fill up all the fish ponds of a certain type of fish, so 12 fish ponds each. But now we're just using it for more stonefish. How many hours have you played at this farm? We're probably around 3,000. The save file only says 2,000, but it's wrong. It's just straight up wrong. I have 3,200 hours in Stardew Valley on Steam, and there's no way I spent more than 100 hours doing anything other than this challenge in Stardew. It might be kind of close to 100, but like, there's no way it's 200. Certainly not 1,000 that I've been doing other things. All right, let's see here. That's all good. Let's do a fish check. It's been a little bit since I've looked. Which, Draco, I do want to say that's an absurd amount of time to put into a file. For someone who would be normally playing through Stardew, to like getting 100% in the game, it takes like somewhere, usually the first time, somewhere between like an hour, 100 and 150 hours. And if you're doing it again, you can usually get it under like probably around 80 or even 60. The world record is by Habu. He got it in 20 hours, just over 20 hours, I think. Which that's an absurd thing. You can't do that very easily, but you saw the video? Yeah, isn't that so cool? Habu is cracked at this game. It's actually a little absurd. He's actually cracked in a lot of games. He just beat Fector's challenge on the second try today, after not playing it for years, probably over a year at least. Hey, Jolly Lad, welcome in. Yeah, every stackable item. So yeah, auto grabbers are one of the options. Auto grabbers you can just buy. I have not purchased them all, but you can just buy all of them. Auto petters, however, you have to find. So right now, I haven't grabbed my auto grabbers yet, because I'm getting them at the same rate as auto petters anyways. But yeah, I have 87 auto petters, just from various things. I haven't like tried to farm for them yet. I have a plan. But yeah, every stackable item, which includes like all stackable furniture and craftables, including this lad, this absolute unit. Where are you? Right here. Ostrich incubator. Which actually, let's craft up a bunch right now. I'm just hanging on to these fellas. Let's actually use them. Let's take one of these. A little bit of hardwood. And there goes all the bone fragments. And we went from 437 to 469. Lovely. 33 more. Oh, come on. It's amazing how that just like eats stuff. Sunday, let's go check. Should have gone Joja. Yeah. If you go Joja, you actually can't get a certain item. So there's an item called the Junimo statue. Oh my gosh, Argon's video was so good for Esther. That is like the best Stardew video I've ever seen. Argon's challenge video. If you all haven't seen that, I'm gonna link that. That is absolutely worth watching. Argon Matrix Fish. It's his latest video. I'll just click on his YouTube thing here. This is like one of the best videos I've ever seen related to Stardew. If you have not seen this video, you should absolutely check this video out. It's just so well done. Yeah, catching every fish in Stardew in a day. It's just like so well edited and paced, and oh, it's just beautiful. Yeah, I won't spoil anything. How is that possible? Watch the video. It's definitely worth it. Oh, I got a message. Yeah, it's a very good video. All right, anyways.
Oh, it's a person.
Yeah, the reason I can't go Joja for this challenge, technically, is these stone Junimos. They stop spawning. They spawn once per year, and they stop spawning if you went Joja, if you change the community center over. So the only way to actually get all of them... What? Oh, I didn't know those were at the end. That's kind of funny. Anyways, the only way to get these is to not go Joja. So technically this is a missed item. If you do. They catch the extended too? No. Firefly. They catch the original legendaries, not the extended family ones. Yeah, you can't have... Well, maybe you can have both. I don't know. I don't exactly know how that works. Alright, we went there, Sleep time. Welcome to winter, everyone. And the halfway mark for the stream, allegedly. Angie, by the way. Oh, it's not quite Angie, is it? It's... Oh, looks like Angie. We'll go with Angie. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Stone Owl, yes, Matt. The strange capsule no longer spawns more than once per farm. so I cannot stack it. So I have 3 of them because in 1.5 originally, you could get as many as you wanted, but after another update, a smaller one, that changed, so now you can only ever get 1. So I have 3, but I can't get any more. You're working on catching the extended for the first time? Good luck, Firefly. It's actually a really tough fishing challenge. I kind of wish the other ones were a little harder, like that one. Because that one actually feels like it's a tough challenge. I feel like that one and the 100 crops, or the 500 Q fruit shipped, are probably the ones that are actually like the most involved and toughest to do. The 50 gift one is pretty tough, but once you get set up, it becomes pretty trivial. I like the 100 colored item ones. Honestly, all of those quests are pretty good. You've got 1 day left. Good luck to you, Firefly. You know where they are, right? Hey, badass Spike Princess, welcome in. You're doing that quest right now? How's it going? You're halfway there? If you get to the beginning of the month, as long as you're like propagating them properly, it's usually not too bad. But if you get it like midway through the month, it can be really tough to do. Yeah, if you don't mess up, you'll finish. That's good. There's a few tricks to it. If you have a bunch of geodes saved up, if you open them, it's like a not time passing way to make sure you get a lot of seeds. You won't get like a ton, but you'll get enough to get started, really. Oh, tuna row time. We'll send those over here. As soon as the tilapia is done, we'll start the tuna. We need to get these stingrays going here. Do I have cinder shards in here? Yep, there they are. It's probably like exactly enough. Oh yeah, you did the geodes. Nice. Yeah, geodes are definitely like the best in-game time way of getting as many as possible. Otherwise, like mining with bombs, you're like bound to get like 10 to 20 by spending a good portion of your day mining. Just because you blow up so many rocks. Whoops, don't eat the stingray. Ah, okay. So you're only on the first day then, Firefly. Yeah, you're doing great then. If you're still on the first day and you're that far. Cinder shards. Let's see here. Those go back up here. Eat the stingray. No. Yeah, chopping trees is pretty good too. The problem with chopping trees is there aren't that many trees, right? Like you can chop every tree that naturally grows and then there's only like... You just can't repeat it, right? Which is why mines are nice, because you can refresh the mines and keep on like getting more rocks to blow up. Or skull caverns, or whatever. Alright. This is not done. Interesting. I thought for sure it'd be done today. Oh... You're on the last day? Oh no, Firefly. Sorry, I misread. Good luck to you. That's tough. You can do it, though. You've only got 2 left. You can definitely do it. Glacier fish will be the tough one for sure. I guess G would be for glacier fish. R would be for what, though? Oh, radioactive, right. Yep. Well, you already got Miss Angler. That was the hard part. Put on your trap bobber. Get yourself some fishies. Yeah, Miss Angler was the first hook. No, I was joking. Miss Angler is the easiest one. Just also my favorite. I have finished stacking Miss Angler. I have 999 Miss Anglers. Radioactive Carp, I'm more than halfway done, I think. I haven't been doing it because I'm trying to get to year 50 before 1.6 comes out. Be a good place to start 1.6 from. Please, not the filth. It's such a proper name for it, too. Alright, plug that in. Alright, here we go. It's good we keep getting this. There we go. Chat, which one of these items is orange? Let me know. Anyone see an orange item in here? I love being able to make window clings. I didn't make a crow, but oh my gosh, that's so cute, Waffles. I kind of want to see that. Fiber's orange? Sometimes. But no, not for that. It's actually, it's the row. Believe it or not, all row is considered orange because its base color is orange and then it like colors on top of it. Bug meat is purple. I know. All row is considered orange. It doesn't matter what color it is. I'm actually running low on row. I thought I had like a lot more, but I don't. I guess I can take that. This is all I have. This is all extra. I should like start taking more over there. Same way that all dogs are puppies, kind of. I don't know, actually. Blackberries are blue, I think? I forgot what was over there. What else do I have in there? Sap is yellow, fiber is green, row is orange, red is spaghetti. Do I have bug meat? Someone said I had bug meat. Bug meat is definitely purple. I don't think I do, though. I think blackberries might be purple, actually. Unless I had something else that was purple. Without the phone getting in the way of seeing it. Interesting. How does that work? Yeah, if you can't get it to work, don't worry, but I would love to see that. That'd be really cool to look at. You did have bug meat? Okay, so blackberries must be blue then. Interesting. Makes sense, because the row is not blue, it's orange, so we need a blue item. Is that true, Farland? That's actually hilarious if that's true. I want to make like a comic about this. Welcome back, Jim Jam. It's good to see you. I know you've been here the whole time. Don't lie to me. Ah, it's on a mirror. That makes sense, yeah. Okay. I thought you said you put it on a window. Which would also be troublesome because it's reflective, but... yeah, mirrors are very reflective by their nature. New Year's Eve shift? Oh, that's such a shame. What kind of job is it, Jim Jam? Making you do a New Year's Eve shift. I'll fight him. My stash itched for a moment there. It's actually like a large amount of void essence, surprisingly. More than I thought it would be. 5 p.m. to 3:30. Oh my gosh, that is New Year's. Oh, you're a bartender. Okay. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, I guess that is kind of the job you have to work during New Year's Eve, isn't it? Oh no, Jazz. I'm so sorry to hear that. Oh, dude, toothaches are the worst. Yeah, I hope the tips are amazing for you, Jim Jam. And Jazz, I hope your tooth feels better soon. That really sucks. Take like a Advil at least to numb the pain a bit. What color is Aspira? Is that gem? Esperite? It's probably pronounced Esperite, huh? I have no idea. I'm gonna go with green, just randomly. I don't know if it's right. No, it's probably not. Green is not a common color. I don't even know what Esperite looks like. You've got me curious enough that I'm probably gonna check. Oh, really? It's in New Zealand, yeah. Oh, wow, New Zealand. Yeah, you're probably pretty close to your shift now by now, right? It must be, yeah, it's probably only the morning there, right? Probably, actually, it might be close to noon. Oh, is it 4 p.m.? Oh my gosh, I can't do math. Alright, which one is... Yeah, so you're gonna go in pretty soon then, Jim Jam. Well, I hope you have a good time. Orange? I would guess. Bob Geisen, welcome in. We're doing a challenge to collect 999 of every stackable item in the game. Sorry, I forgot how to talk for a moment there. Is it orange, Farland? It's got orange highlights. I was thinking it was malachite, which is green, or jamborite. Oh, it's actually green? This is green? Chat, I'm going to ask you to tell me the difference between these two pictures. Can anyone notice the difference between these two pictures? You don't have to answer if you're colorblind. They're the same picture. Alright, time for bed. Oh, 9:40 a.m. bedtime. It's actually green. Like, if the orange wasn't there, and it was just, like, the gray tones, like, I could kind of see it, maybe. Because it's like, what other color are you gonna do? The fact that there's a little orange there, and it's orange, it's green, is kind of funny to me. Ah, there we go. Thank you, Leah. Welcome in, by the way, Leah. It's lovely to see you today. It's a coconut world today. The world is built on the back of a coconut. I too glow green when stimulated. I think that's the Hulk. I think you're talking about the Hulk there, Squirrel. I googled how to take a picture of mirrors. Oh, good job. Oh, that's so cute. Oh my gosh, I want one so badly. That's like perfect for a window. I love that. I need a Krobus on that. I've got a Krobus smile somewhere. There we go. It's beautiful. Oh. Woo! Jeff sent me a picture of the captions and they're working perfectly now. Yeah, for those of you who don't know, we now have captions on the stream and they're working really well. I was very impressed with how well they worked because usually captions on stream are just not very good, unfortunately. But they're working very well. So if you're interested in a little CC in your life, click that caption button and see if it's working. Are you trading golden coconuts to golden coconuts? Yes, that's exactly why I'm grabbing them. Good call, math. Every 10 coconuts is 1 golden coconut. There's so much crap in my inventory with the stonefish. This always reminds me of the, there's a YouTube video called A Monologue for 3. It's got, I think it's by Bricknecked? I think that's what you say, or whatever. But this song reminds me of the song playing in that. Sounds very similar. Put that in, that's good. It was the first thing he made. That's a good choice. First of all, it's a good test because it's not like super complicated. It's all one color. So yeah, that was a good first choice for sure. Alright, let's go. First of all, I want to check if this is ready. I think it is. Minimum number of golden coconuts required is 8,000. So we're going to do this first. But yeah, the fairy roses are ready. Buying from Sandy would help. Yes, I usually buy on Mondays, but I've been forgetting lately. But yeah, I should buy on Mondays. You can't eat coconuts? A travesty. They're fruits, aren't they? Yeah, 999, so basically 1,000 for the actual golden coconuts, which I do have that. And then 7,000 for the 1 in 7 chance of banana saplings, fossilized skulls. Hi, Krobus, speaking of which. How are you? I would never eavesdrop, says Krobus. I believe him. He's a good boy. Or shadow person. Perfect. It turned out really well, Waffles. Coconuts from the sewers. Coconuts from the forest. You got coconuts everywhere. Alright, I think I'm going to be cleaning this area up come 1.6. I think I'm going to want... I need to open up the spring onion area is the problem. So most of these are going to go over to the wood side by where the Hat Mouse is and then like the festival. And I'm going to open this up so we can get the spring onions probably. Unfortunately, Leah, we currently do not have working sound alerts, so I will try to approximate it for you. Coconuts. Coconuts, 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 coconuts. Coconuts. Hopefully that was an acceptable revision. Sewer nuts. Dear Diary, today I went to Ginger Island Beach for a nice day, and the local farmer was punching all the palm trees and calculating to himself while counting himself. He's up to 4,287, so that's good. Thanks. I've got a lovely bunch of coconuts. They are standing in a row. True. I need more coconuts. If you thought you had enough coconuts, the answer was no. You did not. You are a liar and a scoundrel. Can anyone guess how many coconuts we're gonna get? I'll give you a hint. It's in my stream title. Whoa, you called it! If it's 1,000, I'll gift you a sub, Farland. Don't care, you already have one. Cockroach. Yes. Correct. I forgot that was in there. It was like supposed to be a joke because my stream died, but I came back. Speaking of which, speaking of coming back, welcome back, everyone. We are still collecting coconuts, believe it or not. But we're in the home stretch now, as you can tell by the number. Yeah. So what I'm probably going to do is I'm going to move most of these statues over here, and then we'll have like a few back and forths, like right here. Oops, missed a few there. And like up through here. It'll be annoying to go through here, just because there's so many bushes. But we'll make it work. There's got to be a way to like do it reasonably. It's 1999, but you hit the shift key by accident 5 times in a row very quickly. Why are my keys all sticky? Don't answer that question. Alright. To bed, then. Oh, no, not bed. I lied. Today's a long day. We need to get the flowers, too. For anyone who's unaware, if you hit your shift key 5 times really fast, it opens up sticky keys if you're on a computer from, like, 10 years ago. I don't think it does that anymore. Can anyone test that for me real quick? Share your results in the chat. Is it 7? I remember being 5. I remember because there was this Flash game called, like, I think it was just called N, where you're like a ninja dodging like bullets and like machines and stuff. And like the shift button was jump. So it would always activate your sticky keys because you tried to keep jumping. Because it was like a quick jumping game. You would jump from like place to place. You were like literally a ninja. I'm on mobile. Press your shift key 5 times. You used it on your school computer. I don't even remember what it did. What does it even do? Does anyone know? My computer's so far. You gave yourself admin using sticky keys? Crazy kids. What will they think of next? You miss your PC? Are you in the States now, Math? Or is that somewhere you're going soon? Accidental feature. Miss my Stardew? Yeah. When I'm away from Stardew, all I can think about is Stardew. And usually beaches, because that's where I usually am if I'm away from Stardew. I have no idea what you're trying to say there, Farland. Oh, okay. Not until 2025. That's a while away, huh? On 2025. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Is that like a dance choreography? I don't know what that is, Farland. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Oh, is that coming up? That's tomorrow. Wow. No one told me. Actually, not only is it tomorrow, it's in like... it's in like 2 hours. Cool. Several of you are probably already in 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Well, actually, no. Because that's an American date. That's the way Americans do dates, and... Is there any time zone there yet? In America? Like Guam, I guess. Who else uses that date? I thought it was just the US. Maybe Canada too, because they steal everything from us. Yeah, you have to be... Only Americans will get this. Notably not said is a good thing. I don't mind our dating system. People like try to make like the pyramid and stuff and be like, oh, yours is all wrong because it doesn't go top to bottom or bottom to top. Well, sucks. It's fine. It's very easily understandable. You just gotta flip 2 numbers. Metric's better though. I'll give you that. I do year and month day when like naming documents. I mean, I think that's the way to do it, right? Because it alphabetizes it. There's an XKCD somewhere about that. Fun fact, that is not a prime number. That is true, Incarnate. That is very much true. No arrangement of those numbers is prime? Is that real? Yeah, I guess so, huh? It wouldn't work for 3. They're all divisible by 3. Oh, because they all add up to... Ah! That's smart, because it would be 66. That's cool. That's an easy way to prove it, huh? No matter what, it'd be divisible by 3. That's kind of cool to think about. Like, any arrangement of numbers, if the digits of those numbers add up to 3, then Or add up to a number divisible by 3. My preference is month in Morse code, day in decimal, year in hexadecimal. And Carnadine, write the current date the way that you have described. I want to see if you can even do it. Math is very cool, yes. Practice what you preached, Incarnadine. Practice what you preached. Dang it, Leah, you got me thinking about the Roman Empire again. Ugh, I thought I was rid of this. I didn't even realize when you said day and decimal, like, what that would entail. It's just... just add a 0.0 after it and call it a day. Yes, that's very significant figures when talking about an integer number of days. That's hexadecimal? Where are the letters? I've been lied to my whole life. Oh, were you captain of your math team? That's pretty sweet. Waffles, have you ever seen Summer Wars? It's an anime movie. It's one of my favorites. The main character was is a mathlete in it. It's not like the main point of the movie, but it's just something I remembered. To send 10 sig figs, what is the solar luminosity of the sun? 1.000000000 solar luminosities. Jess, welcome in. Enjoy your sap. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Oh no! What happened? I'm ruined. I'm helpless. There we go. If y'all don't know Jess, aka the Valiant Sun, they are a super awesome, mega cool streamer here on Twitch, who is the very reason that we are streaming at all today, as Jess came and rescued me from the sun. I mean, pretty much, actually. Oh, we need this, too. If you're not checking out Jess's stream, what are you doing? Go check out Jess's stream. It's wonderful. I love it there. My only complaint is that Jess could stream more, and I'd be happier as a person. Did I shout you out this morning, too? Or, like, actually just a minute ago? I don't remember anymore. It's been a long day, Jess. A third shout-out! A third shout-out appeared. You were going to prom either way. Well, it was mathematically undesirable to go to prom. That's my thought on the matter. Never heard of it? Okay. 2024 will be my year. I lie. No, it will, Jess. You're gonna pop off. I can't wait for 2024. Literally, it's impossible to wait because it's happening in like less than 48 hours. Actually, like 24? Is it actually 24? 25 and a half hours from now. It will be 2024. And that's just here. Jim Jam has only got to wait like 8. 25.5. That's a long wait. I'm not waiting. It's gonna be now instead. 330 flowers. 330 castaways looking for a home. Oh, good call, Farland. Look at you saving me like that. 8 hours of long bartending. Yeah, that's gonna be tough. How did I miss one? Somehow this is Farland's fault. Wait, Farland, where? Bottom left, right above the sprinkler. Here? I should actually time you out for this. I don't see it, Farland. Where? Farland, please. I have a family. Thank you, Jess. I needed that. It doesn't exist. That's why I grabbed the quote. I should time you out. Nah, that's good. I've heard the day after Thanksgiving, at least in the States, is particularly heinous for bartending. I honestly feel like New Year's would not be the worst day for bartending. Everyone's like having a good time. At least in the States, you probably get really good tips. As Jim Jam was saying, though, there's not really any tipping in New Zealand. Farland, please. Not like this. Pretty bad day in general, yeah. Good luck, Jim Jam. Thanks so much for hanging out. Try your best to have a wonderful New Year's Eve. I hope your day goes smoothly. Never worked in the bar industry? Okay, that's fair. I have worked in service, though. I don't know. Maybe I'm just weird, electricity, but like some of my favorite days have been like our busiest days when I worked in service. There's like no downtime, and we knew ahead of time how bad it was going to be, so we were like super prepared. And then like when I'm working like full throttle, there's like something enjoyable about that. It's like I get zoned, you know? It's like I'm actually working as hard as I can. Like afterwards, I'm like so tired and beat, I just go right to bed. It's I don't know. It's an interesting vibe. So like our busiest day of the year when I worked at a pizza place was Halloween, surprisingly. I always found that surprising, and most other people do too. But it's like there's just so many like parties, like small parties, and they don't want to cook food. So they'll just take out like 3 or 4 pizzas. And like imagine like 1 million people doing that. It adds up very quickly. So I worked at Little Caesars, so we get like 400 pizzas ready to go for the dinner rush. And they're gone in about an hour. And we're like making pizzas continuously through that entire time too. It's like so insane. I kind of love it. Lee Chat, welcome back. Brooke was here while you were gone. You missed your wifey. Brooke might still be here, actually. I don't know. If you don't know Lee Chat, by the way, even though I've already shouted out Lee Chat today, it's a day of double shout outs for sure. Lee Chat is a wonderful streamer here on Twitch. A fabulous, fabulous member of the Stardew community. You should absolutely check her out if you have not seen her streams before. She worked hard tonight. She must be exhausted. Yeah. There's a lot of cute people in chat tonight. Raise your hand if you're a cutie and you're in chat. You should all be raising your hands now. Ask before posting links. Is that what I said? When I did the package wrap booth for Girl Scouts, I preferred busy times to stand around to 3-hour shifts. But I had grown-ups intervene if the customers were mean to me. Dude, who's mean to a Girl Scout? What the heck? I thought they used Girl Scouts on purpose because people wouldn't get mad. Farland, usually they're in context though. The big issue I have with links is when like people post them with no context. I don't mind. VIPs are like a person that I trust to do it at that point. If you're a VIP, you're probably fine for posting links. You heard the story of the Girl Scout who sold 10 times their boxes of anyone else? I don't know if I heard that story, no. What happened? Some people just hate kids. Then don't buy Girl Scout cookies. They're overpriced on purpose. Like, just buy regular cookies. If you don't like kids, why are you supporting Girl Scouts? Music is weird. I love this song. What's the name of it? This is from Celeste. It's called In the Mirror. It does seem a little loud. I don't know. Is this song too loud, chat? I think it's alright. I don't want to adjust the volume because every other song has been good so far. Your mom brought you to a fraternity to sell cookies. Like, some fraternities aren't horrible places, though, and you'd be likely to sell a lot to a fraternity, I think. I think a lot of people would buy. It's supposed to be spooky, that's true. Really, Waffles? Interesting. I had this weird, like, superpower. I still kind of have it. Where people just, like, don't get mad at me. Oh, you... Wait, what? Oh, you went to a dispensary? Dispensary is a really smart idea for selling Girl Scout cookies. That's like free money. I was referring to Incarnadine's, Farland. I didn't read yours, sorry. Like, that's just genius. That's just good marketing right there. Ah, I see. They weren't allowed to set up outside of it. I don't know, like... Hold on, like... You talk to the dispensary and you say, like, hey, I'll cut you in for 10% if you let us set up outside. I feel like you just, like, make so much bank. Am I wrong? Like, that just seems like a smart move. Maybe there's something, like, they're not supposed to do it, but... Oh, this is not the place I meant to go. Dang it. Up here, please. I'd be surprised if they hated money that much, to be honest with you. I don't know, they're legal, like... I guess it's like the equivalent of setting up outside a bar, but like, however you want to sell your Girl Scouts cookies is kind of up to you, isn't it? When I was in Boy Scouts, we sold wreaths. I think a lot of the Boy Scouts sell popcorns, but we sold wreaths. So like garland and wreaths for like Christmas. And we would just go door to door. It actually was pretty good. Like, the garland was actually really good. It was kind of expensive, a little overpriced, but it's kind of supposed to be when you're, like, selling money for the Boy Scouts or whatever else you're making money for. It actually was pretty solid, though. Like, I'd buy it over popcorn. Thursday. Oh, I see. The dispensary was not the issue. I see. That makes sense. 10K in cookies senior year with only 7 kids. Dang, good job. Yeah, you always remember the ones that, the negative experiences. Much more than, like, the normal ones. Or even the positive ones. Like, you don't remember the people who are really nice to you. Your sister and you did so many cookie booths. Because your mom was a troop leader. Ah, yep. I had a dad scout leader. We had a very small troop, though, so... there wasn't really any reason to need to step up or anything. Aw, thank you, Incarnadine. You spent 100 points to say that? That's so nice of you. They didn't have cookie booths? Oh, really? That's interesting. They don't really do door-to-door anymore. I guess I can probably guess why. But yeah, it's mostly booths now. A guy handed over a book. That's awesome, Waffles. I like that. Look at all them geodes. Oh, you did both in Carnadine? Well, don't go into the homes. No, you just knock on the doors. Going into the homes would definitely be a no-no. I don't like how they cost the same things you need to fill them up. Like, they'll give you Dragon's Teeth, but, like, they're costing Dragon's Teeth first. Oh, you were born in the 70s? Different time back then. We have exactly 12 bonds. Sure. Oh, I missed. What? No way! What? Why are there only 2 steps? Okay, hold on. We need our rod back. Give me back my stingrays. Alright, sorry, Farland. I saw your thing, but... Also, Rain, welcome in. Enjoy your lurking while you're making fried chicken sandwiches. Oh. I mean, you're sharing, right? Take the pickles off. Wasn't expecting those to be done already. My school had huge prizes for random drawings. They said, though, the person who isn't drawn hasn't sold anything, they don't get it, and we don't redraw. That's so dumb, Farland. Wait, what? That's so dumb. What? Why would they do that? At least they're teaching you early that the world is dumb. You learned something in school, at least. Oh, is there more? Oh. Oh, what? They included past students? Oh my gosh. I would never let that school live that down if I was a parent. Oh boy. Just like, don't offer prizes you're not willing to give away. The whole point of prizes is you're giving them away. Sorry, I stopped reading because I thought it was done. Yeah, it did get dumber, you're right. Yeah, they were intentionally trying not to give out the prize. At that point, just rig the drawing. Like, you're already rigging it completely. What's the point of even drawing? Like, just say, oh, no students were drawn. There's a different scandal? I mean, it sounds like they're not exactly the smart type, huh? It's not that absurd to imagine they had a different scandal. Alright, that's all set. Hey, Stolen Short Sword, welcome in. And Balin Tay, welcome in as well. We're doing a challenge to collect 999 of every stackable item in the game. Which revealed 1.6 feature are you most excited about? Moving the house just sounds so interesting, but the big chests, by far, I think. It's not close. There'll probably be some other really cool stuff at 1.6, but I'm excited for the big chests. As far as revealed features go. Alright, good night, Math. Get some good sleep. I'm glad I could help you fall asleep. Oh, let's go check the traveling cart. Almost 1 a.m. Yeah, get some rest. You're probably going to be up late tonight, so... Or I guess it's tomorrow-ish, but... Tomorrow adjacent. Oh yeah, I'm looking forward to it. I have made peace with it, Balin. I understand that it's going to, so I'm not too worried about it. Yeah, those are pretty good. Neolithic table. Beautiful. Take care. You're back to normal, Muffin. Welcome back. You never want a video made on your school from Race Critical. Hold on, really? What could he have to comment about his school? Any guesses? I'm gonna guess it's sometime in January. Oh, we have confirmation, Leah. Pathos, one of the developers, said it won't be until next year. It's not exactly how he said it, but that's essentially what was said. So it will be in 2024. So it could be January 1st. More likely it'll be at least part of the way into January, or maybe not until February. Farland, what the heck? Wow. That might be in competition for the weirdest thing that I've read this year. And there's only a day left in the year. Onion on the mobile! I was just talking about weird things. Welcome in, Onion. It's so good to see you. I've read some weird things this year, Jess. But that might just take it. Wow. Congrats, Farland. You beat out 364 days. Your summoning worked. You summoned Onion like 3 hours ago. It worked. Delayed summoning. How are you, Onion? How's your vacation going? My connection is terrible. It's not me for once. You missed my stream dying a whole bunch, but it's all fixed thanks to Jess. Yeah, Pathos has been doing a killer job. Muffin summons everyone. Yeah, that's my question, Carnadine, but yeah, I agree. I have no interest in finding that out. Girl from the Valley! Thank you so much for summoning Sneakers. Can we get a shout out for Girl from the Valley? They're a wonderful streamer here on Twitch who just started out streaming Stardew. I think I rated them a few days ago, and they were so nice. Sneakers and Sneakier in frame. Thanks, Farland. Muffin, you know you can't do shoutouts.
Oh, it's a person.
Hey, Punk Nugget. Thank you so much for the follow. Jess, did you hear that? The follow alert is definitely cutting out just slightly at the beginning, and I don't know why. I'll have to look into that. Uh-oh. Auntie Onion is here. The onions are multiplying. Onion, we're on OBS right now. We threw Streamlabs in the trash. Not really, because I still have it, but kinda. Onions have layers? True. That's right. My spelling on mobile is somehow worse. You don't even speak this language. Don't be hard on yourself. I mean, natively, I should say. Not like... You do speak it. Very well. You're right, Java. Cakes do have layers. You like that lake tree? Leechat, if you're still around, I heard that you found all of the different places to put trees on Ginger Island. I thought there was just the one. Apparently there's many. OBS is mean to you? Oh no. What did OBS do to you? Yeah, Jess can make OBS do anything. I've never seen OBS sing, but then Jess did it. Jess was just like, sing, and OBS did. It sounded very biblical, and it should have. I don't think Onion can top that, Farland. I don't know if anything can top that. That might make my decade list. OBS just connects randomly sometimes. Interesting. So you're using OBS and not Streamlabs, Onion? Oh look, Muffin, you summoned Onion. How'd you do that? The power of hindsight can do anything. True. Magic. Alright, we're 1 week in to winter here. I haven't taken a break yet, and we are 3.5 hours in. It's kind of surprising, honestly. I am also Onion. It's like a particle and antiparticle. Don't let them collide. That's an impasta. See, I know it's not Onion's ult because Onion has no good connection right now. There's a lot of screaming in chat right now. It's great and all that stonefish give you stone. Like, totally, I get it. But, like, shouldn't it give you more stone and not, like... I'm scared, Mom, come pick me up. What's going on, Jess? You good? Oh, because of the screaming? Oh, it gives you 30. Okay, that's actually more stone than I thought it gave you. That's fair. Oh, bye, Muffin. Miss you. Muffin, I hardly knew thee. That wasn't me? Oh, it wasn't you. I just assumed it was you. Can you blame me for assuming it was you? I don't think you can. Oh my gosh. I was supposed to be collecting these. What am I doing? How long has this been going where I haven't been pulling these out? Uh-oh. I've had this at 10 for like a decade. It's been like maybe a few months, but still. It's been at least a month in game, I think. I'm pretty sure this was at 10 when I started stream today. I didn't know I was supposed to be harvesting these. How could I have known that? Muffin was framed. I wouldn't call it framed, just more assumed to be the killer. Damn it. I did the thing. I accidentally hit my spacebar. It's okay. The day's almost over. We'll just log momentarily. Guys, if you're hearing something in the background, don't. This is a speed run. I just failed it. Why do you always stop at 3? Because it'll always regrow in a certain number of weeks. So when I finish on 3, it'll always finish on a Sunday. I accidentally did the reeling in glitch. You saw a Mob Psycho tweet. Why are you unwell? Because of a Mob Psycho tweet. Do you mean unwell in a good way or a bad way? A nice way. Good. What happened? What was it about? My hands are not functioning. I've clicked too many times this week. I miss Mob Psycho. I do too. Luckily, it's all there. Rewatchable from the beginning. Wait, what's going on? You and your group are doing something dumb. What are you and your group doing? Please let me know. Ooh, it's Fish Taco Day. How long will you be streaming? Until spring 1st. Depending on the tea sets, that could be anywhere between another like 1.5 to 4 hours. Probably not 4 though. All right. Oh, good. That's not done. Good night, Incarnadine. Thanks so much for hanging out today. I have to run to the restroom really quickly, so I'll be right back. Look what I can do, though. Whoa! Isn't this cool? It faded in. Oh, I just realized something. I'm gonna go to bed first. Well, it's not even here. And I have to exit the game, don't I? Yeah. I'll be right back, everyone. BRB. All right, sorry about that. I'm back in the saddle. Wait, where's Stardew? Stardew exploded, and I did it. Yeah, we had the unfortunate noise glitch. That might be the first time I've actually gotten that. That was completely on accident. I was bringing my hand down, and I accidentally hit the space bar while I was casting. Chunky's not even here. Don't ban someone who's not here. Muffin was just spamming random commands. The rate is always either 1, 2, 3, 4, or 5 days, though. So how it ends up working, Salty, is that if I bring it down to 3, since it's always going to be a amount of 7, basically, it's going to be a factor of 7. It's either going to be 7 days, 14 days, 21 days, 28 days, or 35 days to grow back to full. And it will always be on the same day of the week as a result of that. We hit infinity grains of rice a while ago. You still checking? You think there's something past infinity, Farland? Got bad news for you. I like how no one's banned Chunky since the 69th ban. Hi, Rice. We're all rice, Muffin, today. If I do it 50 times, it should reset. Oh, really? approaching infinity squared. That is actually a higher value of infinity. I just missed. I actually just missed twice. Okay. Shake it off. Now Chunky can actually show up. The question is, will he? And the answer is maybe. Imagine having 12 ponds and getting one stonefish roe. I don't think we have a command for summoning Chunky. That's why we need 24 stonefish ponds. I do want rock musk. The quote knows me. We're in our next row era here. Aged row era. We've got like a bunch on standby. Oh, that's what it was. You have 1 minute to make a level 5 D&D Beyond character. Oh my gosh. I guess you do like standard array, so you don't have to waste time rolling. Oh, that's a lot of effort. Standard array. Click Barbarian +5, or Fighter +5, so you don't have to make choices. You gotta minimize choices. Paladin with no spells. That's somehow worse. And no ASIs. I don't know. I feel like you just go like straight rogue, so you don't have to make choices. And like pick one subclass. It's down here. I don't think rogue makes any choices. Obviously choose a subclass, but that's it. And then you can have time to like choose a feat or plus dex. You probably just plus dex. Monday. Yeah, proficiencies, whatever. You have a minute. You're really gonna focus on skill proficiencies. Expertises you can choose, yeah. You'll have time to pick those. That's the thing. You want to minimize the amount of choices so you can actually choose things. Yeah, I'd probably go rogue. Swashbuckler rogue, mobile feat, variant human. I missed. Jeez. Alright, this way. Wood Elf or Paladin, how useful. Hey, that's speed. You got +5 speed. That's actually pretty good on a Paladin. Sand and paper are the best ways to get rid of dust. And dust from the wood and the wood from that used to make the... Wait, what? Muffin, that sentence makes no sense. You're confusing me. My poor brain is tired. It can't handle the truth. Yeah, the +1 wisdom is very good, but the 5 speed's not bad. The bow proficiency is not very useful. But it opens up Elven accuracy, and actually Wood Elf magic's pretty good too for a Paladin. So those are like both pretty decent feats. I mean, Elven accuracy is clearly better, but... Obviously, if you were gonna go Paladin, and you wanted Elven accuracy, you'd probably go like half Elf or Drow. Are you gonna be a Dexian? Wisdom's a good save, at least. But if you're upping your saves, you'd rather up your charisma as a Paladin. Because Because once you get to 6... Oh, you're level 5, though, so... Also, wisdom's not bad. I try to be normal, but instead I fail. You know what? I feel like we all feel that way sometimes. Being normal is overrated anyways. If a solar system is blood, Milky Way, us. What? What are you talking about? Paladins have proficiency? Yeah, I mean, you still don't want to fail a wisdom save. Like, +1 wisdom is still good. You can be as proficient as you want. Oh yeah, this is our purple. You're not guaranteed to pass just because you're proficient. That's fun. Vicky, I do not normally stream this late. What's it like being 5 o'clock? I cheated, by the way. That's how I know. Welcome in, Vicky. I hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful evening so far. There we go. I know things. Yeah, my morning stream actually imploded this morning, so we're doing kind of like a makeup stream. You saying that time threw me off so much. I'll go help. What do you need help with? No, I can't leave without fishing. We're not going. I joke that my cleric character is just useless to throw wisdom saves out. Proficiency, probably. Bless, possibly. Muffin, do you need, like, a doctor? Unky, welcome in. How are you doing today? It's great to see ya. The most debilitating? I mean, like, dominate person. Pretty bad. That's about as far, it's about as bad as it can get, right? There's probably some 9th level spell that's worse. Can't think of it off the top of my head. Doesn't affect you? What are you? Then, like, cold person would be pretty bad, too. I guess as it doesn't affect you. Your character isn't a humanoid. Well, how? First of all. Bought myself another copy of Stardew. Unky. Are you collecting copies of Stardew? You need 997 more of them, it seems like. Fairy is Fae only. You convince your DM to let you play a fairy? Bless your DM, because you certainly won't. Oh, you have 3 copies. Oh ho ho. Alright, dominate monster. There you go. I win. Only healing. Okay, that's kind of fair. You're gonna play a heal bot. That's pretty fun. Yeah, dominate monster or hold monster are probably the 2 most debilitating wisdom saves. There's probably worse ones, I just can't think of them. Yeah, I love this game. I don't know if you can tell, but I play a lot of it. And I still love it very much. When is this going to be ready? I haven't checked in a while. I might have just done it. There's a collector's edition? I should probably buy it for Switch now that I have a Switch. I probably won't play it on the Switch, but like if I saw a Concerned Ape on the street, I'd probably just like put a $20 bill in the dude's pocket at this point. It's roughly equivalent. That's what I call the physical edition. Oh, okay, that's fair. You have a +10. You can fail with a +10. Never forget how a D20 works. Get lucky, though, and you'll be fine. Oh, it's Sebastian's birthday. Cool. How many hours do you have? 3,200 is what Steam says. And I believe it. You needed to see to DC 20? Wait, why? Is this Silvery Barbs or something? Counterspell, perhaps? Ah, Sanctuary. Is that directly harmful? I'm just telling you to stop moving. Is dominating someone harmful? Hey, Vanilla Honey, welcome in. Oh, you did it! Good job, Firefly. Dang, that's actually really tough. With 1 day left, you got them all? That's solid. Good work. Yeah, exactly. Sanctuary would not break. How you doing, Vanilla Honey? Fan Gamer makes a collector's edition of Stardew Valley. I bought the physical instead of the collector's. Oh, I see. Okay. The radioactive one was the tough one, huh? Wait, how, Farland? You're considered, like, physically unable to take actions. Fairies are dumb. Playing along while watching a stream. Ooh. What are you trying to accomplish in Stardew, Vanilla Honey? Firefly is a firefly. Good job, Muffin. It's a free action. That's right. Yeah, it doesn't cost an action or a bonus action. I don't know. I might rule that you wouldn't be able to do it. I have to look at the wording, though. Don't you have to concentrate on Twilight Sanctuary? You lose concentration when you get paralyzed. Oh, you don't have to concentrate on it? Huh. Yeah, why would you have to concentrate on that? It's certainly not powerful, so makes sense. Some class abilities have concentration. It usually says something along the lines of, oh, you must concentrate on this ability as if you were concentrating on a spell. 16th Perfection Farm, and you're at 86. You're knocking those out, Vanilla Honey. You might have more than anyone. I've never heard of anyone with that many. Alright. Have a good lurk, Firefly. It also can't be dispelled by me. You can't turn it off, actually. That's funny. You're paralyzed, so you can't get rid of it. Oh, you just literally are incapable of turning it off. There's no, like, action or bonus action to turn it off. That's interesting. No, Muffin, I don't. They know how to do math, and it's the 1680s, not the 10,000 BCs. Simple math existed back then. And most people could probably do simple arithmetic. Oh, incapacitated, Farland. Being paralyzed means you're incapacitated. It goes away. So it would be debilitating for you. Take that. Late night algo, yep. Algo after dark. Welcome in, Lil's Bet. Augustus or Constantine? Augustus, probably. I prefer Julius, though. My birth month. You normally have freedom of movement, yeah. It's a good counter for it. That's a good question, TJ, actually. I'd love to hear that. Otherworld music. Who knows what's out there in the other world? Man, is Tuna done yet? I'm tired of you, Tuna. Wait, how do you get mirror image? That's not normally a cleric spell, is it? Is it for Twilight? Or does someone else... Oh no, it's a self spell, so you can't cast it on other people. Spell tattoo. What? I'm never DMing for you, Farland. Someone asked me to have a spell tattoo. I'm going to say you have to get one in real life first, and then I'll let you have it in game. Oh, Tuna's actually almost done. I was kind of joking. Yeah, that's pretty sweet. So we only need 4? Holy fish farm, Batman. Hey, AIM80s, welcome in. Yeah, we're doing a challenge to collect 999 of every stackable item in the game. Unfortunately, some of those items are fish, fish roe, and aged roe, which is why we have so many fish ponds. 73 to be exact. Brony Babe, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. We're just about finished, though, with most of the fish. I have not done the crab pot fish yet, because they have a very low chance of roe. But we have gotten done the majority of the other fish at this point. Literally the fish that are in the pond now, except for woodskip. Woodskip is the last one. So as soon as we have some room for woodskip, it's going in. Pretty much every other fish is in the pond already that we have remaining. Maggie, Padgy, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Spell barrier. They have a barrier tattoo. Inside it is woven the holy symbol of their god. Wait, you have a druid multi-class too? It's beautiful if it wasn't so terrible. Yes, I know. I'm actually very excited though for it, 80s. Pretty much I have everything figured out already for this, for a 1.5. So I'm excited for new items to try and route out and figure out. Gift beer to Vincent. No. You're literally encouraging me to gift alcohol to a child. You understand that, right? So you have 2 levels. What do you wild shape into? Probably go druid too. I mean, moon druid, huh? Oh no, you're a stars druid then, huh? Yeah, it's a good choice. Yeah, the constellation forms. Stars Druid is one I really want to try at some point. Like a straight class, not whatever abomination you've managed to squeeze out of it. Okay, flowers are not ready yet. I've really got to keep a better track of when those are going to be done, so I stopped checking. It should be done tomorrow, I think. You're working on a little thing for... Oh my gosh, what? Onion, you don't have to do that. I'm very thankful for it, though. Now you got me all excited. I'm wondering what it's going to be. Eyes indeed. Eyes indeed. I assume it's a good thing. Onion's not mean to me, unlike most of you. This is completely vanilla, so there's no mods at all. There are some people who are doing this challenge with mods, but yeah. This is an entirely vanilla game. And I don't want to add any mods, even like visual ones, because then it becomes a modded game, you know? I'm not like against mods though. I've definitely used them before on different files. There will be signs. Frazzle cameo. Yep. Frazzle's doing the challenge modded. Frazzle's not the only one though. There's quite a few people. You found a mod pack on TikTok. The scarier thing, Onion, is that mod pack will not work when you get back, most likely, because 1.6 will be out. But I'm sure it'll be updated pretty soon. Oh, for Minecraft. I'm considering mods for our next reset. Like some more significant modding overhauls. Rather than just plugins. I do not care for automate in this game. I think it's a cool concept. I just don't think it's... It just feels so purposeless in its current state. It's like you connect things with paths and just put a chest next to it. It should cost something, you know? I like the idea of like a Factorio style mod for Stardew. It should cost you something, you know? Yeah. I don't hate the idea of it. I don't know. I'm just like imagining like modded Minecraft / Factorio where you have to put tons and tons of resources in to automate things. Whereas how automate works for the mod is like you literally put a chest down next to some things and it automatically goes in. Yeah, something like that, Kitty. I'm not opposed to like having it a little bit in the early game though, so maybe not radioactive bars, but like it might be really slow in the early game, and then you can upgrade it to radioactive later on and make it like actually pretty quick. Factorio boyfriends for their Stardew Valley girlfriends is the name of the mod pack. It's actually pretty funny. I like that. Alright, let's check this. This should be ready. Show me potato salad. Nope. Did I? Chat, did I go to the traveling cart? I'm gonna go with yes. Yes is probably right. Oh, I didn't really talk about this earlier on. I was going to, but then I kind of forgot. Hey, Daymare. We're going to be... Before year 50, I'm going to be able to get done with a lot of really cool stuff. And I actually did the math today. So all the regrowable crops, I should be able to get to 999 iridium quality, which is good. I was worried I wouldn't be able to. Is this a new song? I don't recognize this. Ah, this is from the Otherworld soundtrack. Yes. So depending on 1.6's release date, hopefully it's not in the next week. It might be 2 weeks. I kind of want it to come out soon, but I also want to get to year 50. But if it is, yeah, I'll get all the fish done. I'm actually not sure what I'm going to do about the fish ponds. I actually haven't done the math on those either, but I assume within 3 to 4 years I should be able to get... What the heck? I should be able to get like wood skip and stonefish and stingray all done. I might like fill them all with stingrays and try and get like dragon's teeth done and stuff. Stardew and Minecraft both had like such big impacts on my lives. It's hard to compare them. I know, Spark, isn't that hilarious? Hey, Alyssa, welcome in. And someone else said hi too, right? Freshter. Oh, Freshter's been here. Yeah, Junomos with crab pots would be pretty good. I like that idea. Twilight learns greater invisibility. Have you been paying attention to 1D&D at all? Farland? There's a few like class subclass combos that I like really want to do. And I might be able to do World Tree Barbarian, which I really want to try out. Because a new campaign for us is starting soon. Mostly because the old one's about to end. And World Tree Barbarian is like something that's calling out to me. You got 2 cute Pokemon at Build-A-Bear? That's so cool, Alyssa. What Pokemon? 1.6 for PC will be out in February, and for Switch in April. Ooh. That's the latest guess I've seen. Where? There's a lot of yelling going on right now. Alright, this has to be ready by now. Boom! So give me your fairy rose, cause I will have it all. It is not enough, I'm such a greedy farmer. Where'd it go? Actual consoles? The Vanilla Honey said April. It'll come out for all consoles simultaneously. Hopefully for mobile as well, because otherwise we might have another debacle on our hands. You said boom and my stream froze? Don't scare me like that, Waffles. My eye like flicked to my bitrate at an insurmountable speed. 1.6 never. Having said that, like, I feel like big chests will be kind of hard to do on mobile. Maybe it'll have like a scroll bar actually. Like a lot of what's it? Like all those Minecraft mods have like scroll bars, so that's like probably possible. Collective punishment is never the answer, TJ. As a teacher, I have learned this. It was just for you, yeah. I am very scared about my internet right now. Hey, Witch. Yeah, we're still here for at least another hour. Probably more. Depends on them T-sets. Collective punishment in the military go burr, yeah. If you're in the military, like, it's kind of expected. No, I think the intention is for the mobile version to get updates, especially since 1.6. I don't want to say it'll be the last update, but like, I imagine it would be at least another 5 years before we get another update for Stardew like this. Got denied for the military. You were too good for them. Oh, really, Vanilla? That's awesome. Yeah, on Saturdays I try to do, like, early. Just because I can't really do it other days of the week. And it's hard to do late nights because... because I usually have work in the morning. So I'd have to choose between early morning and late night on Saturday. I guess I could do late night Fridays. Maybe I can try that in the future. Then I'd be early morning on Saturday, which is the next day. What is doesn't do a Terraria mean, Muffin? Ah, hearing loss. I'm surprised they deny you for like the whole military for that. Like they've got to have positions that aren't like direct combat positions. I don't think he is, Vanilla. I mean, I feel like he might have tried to pressure himself to get it out for Christmas. But like as soon as that was unrealistic, he's probably not pushing himself super hard anymore. That's just my guess too. Who knows? I think people are reading into that too much. Like, I'm literally giving myself right now a self-inflicted crunch time to try and get to year 50 before 1.6 comes out. I'm not burning myself out, though. It's just, I have a lot of time, and I just want to play more. I mean, I'm not going to say he feels the same way, but, like, I don't think he's, like, going to burn himself out. What's a good song for the completion of this year? This is the end. Hold your breath and count to 10. I don't know. I'm not very good with music. Mostly because I like anime covers mostly. So I can't really relate to most people's preferences. Muffin, how did you get around the Nightbot filter there? Occasional no caps. Amazing work there. Did you count how many capped letters you put in there? Hamilton is currently stuck in my head. That's fair. What Hamilton song would be best for the end of the year? Non-stop would get me pumped for next year. Stay alive. Right where you left me. Another One Bites the Dust by Queen. It's the End of the World as We Know It by REM. Very nice. True. Who doesn't have founding fathers stuck inside their head? Muffin is right. Help him get out of there. Quick, give him a $10 bill. The irony will get him to leave. I don't think it's irony, but, you know, he doesn't know that. Burn. I feel like the lyrics don't really work in that case. It's a banger of a song, though. That's why I said it's not irony. Alone at the Edge of the Universe. Ooh. You can definitely tell the kind of year someone has. Pick that as their final song of the year. It's on your CPR playlist. How many songs are on your CPR playlist? Why do you have a CPR playlist? Just like have that ready to go? In case someone just like goes down next to you? Siri, play my CPR playlist. Oh, okay, that's fair then. That's actually reasonable, Waffles. I apologize. My time has arrived. Love collecting dead presidents. I'm sorry, Cletus. Also, welcome in, Cletus. I didn't know if you were supposed to say, like, okay, and then the name for that one, because that's what you say for Google. I don't have an Apple device. Muffin, please! We're a cozy stream. William Harrison. Has anyone made like a trading card game? Kind of like Yu-Gi-Oh style, but for presidents? Because I would play that. I play Washington face down in defense mode. And I activate Jimmy Carter's ability. I activate Presidential Pardon. Presidential Pardon allows me to pull one president from my graveyard and put him back into my hand. I play Corporate Greed. Corporate Greed allows me to draw 2 more presidents from my deck. I play Term Limit. All presidents that have been out for longer than 4 turns go to the graveyard. See, like I think it could work. And it, like, teaches you about politics, I assume. Impeachment, removing 1 card from your field of play. Excuse me. Wow. I always heard you do Staying Alive by the Bee Gees for CPR. Seems reasonable to me. Veto undoes your opponent's action. That's not a good card to have in a card game, to be honest with you, Fractor. That's just a very bad card to have in a card game. Just because of what it can do. Like, your opponent just does like this complicated thing, and then you're just like, nope, take it all back. Democratic National Convention. Or even better. What's it called? Caucus. I play the caucus card. The most illegal card. Field spell Oval Office. I don't think we should put assassins on these cards. That could get complicated quick. I play the field card Theater. Hey Kale, how's it going? It's great to see you. How have you been? Checks and balances. From Mount Rushmore. No, you polymerize your cards into Mount Rushmore, Farland. You gotta use polymerization on whatever 4 presidents are up there. I actually am not remembering very well which 4 it is. They're not all presidents, are they? I thought they were, but like, in retrospect, I'm not so sure they were. Hire an editor to make compilation of the years. I'm actually considering it right now. I have an editor, Ava. Ava is a wonderful editor, and that is the secret project I said I was thinking about. I don't know how realistic it would be. Did you ever? I paid Ava. Yes. Yes, I paid Ava. Thank you for the reminder, though, just in case, which... Yeah. Ava sends me an invoice via PayPal. It's just a lot easier way to do things. Is 1 person enough? I mean, I'm not doing that at all yet, Daymare. Ava has just done my most recent videos, which are... That one is one of them, at least. And then there's one right before that. So the spreadsheet video and the what's gonna stack in 1.6. George Washington, Thomas Jefferson, Theodore Roosevelt, Abraham Lincoln. Oh yeah, those are all presidents. Thomas Jefferson, always hesitant with the... The War of 1812. You lose your James Madison card. Muffin, please. I don't know if you can make cards against, like, specific presidents. That's a lot. I also don't think you should put living presidents on the card. Just invites a lot of problems, I feel like. New Deal, you gain 2,000 life points. You recover up to 2,000 life points. Don't ever make infinite scaling cards. You gotta be careful. So if you've lost 2,000 life points, you can get them back. Airbed time. Ooh, you laying down, Daремare? That's awesome. I want an airbed. Have a lovely night, Daремare. It is, in fact, still night here, but not for long. Watergate sends Nixon to the graveyard. I guess instead of graveyard, it would be like impeachment. Or like the Hall of Presidents or something. Graveyard is just a little bit much, perhaps. I said graveyard because I was saying for Yu-Gi-Oh! Because Yu-Gi-Oh! Has a graveyard, right? I was trying to copy that pretty precisely. Hall of Presidents. That's where they go, right? To the great Hall of Presidents in the sky. Or a farm upstate. You guys should, you're coming up with a lot of good ideas. You should write this down or something. I'm pretty sure presidents' names are public domain, so you could, like, actually make this. On a 6, you get to wipe your opponent's field. Some of these cards might be a little too strong. You also need, like, some normal cards. You're all coming up with some pretty insane stuff. You'd also have to, like, set up rules. I feel like you should only... It shouldn't work exactly like Yu-Gi-Oh! Like, maybe you have a president, a vice president, and, like, what's the Senate leader's name? Like, Senate Pro Tempora or something like that. Slots in front of you, and you can, like, fill those up with presidents. Yeah, something like that. And then there'd be cards like tied to it. And then like the cards would have like power levels. I don't know. This is beyond me at this point. You take it. Abraham Lincoln can bypass the Constitution. Oh, congratulations, Spike Princess. You got it done. How much time did you have to spare? Yeah, let's keep that there. Just glossing past that. Flip a coin on the 6. Oh, I didn't even... I read flip a coin. I'm like, okay, flip a coin. And then on the 6, I was like, okay, so it's a 1 in 6 chance. It didn't even, like, cross my mind. You caught me late, Farland. I don't know if I'm going to be able to catch all these things at this point. Oh, good job. That's awesome, though. Beautiful. Okay. Heads, I win. Tails, you lose. True. Roll a d6. Highway to Hell. That's the right beat? I would always assume that's a faster song than, like, Staying Alive. Highway to... Oh, yeah, I see it. Okay, that's fair. I guess it's not that fast of a song. On a scale of 1 to 10, what is your favorite color of the alphabet? 6. Don't boo me, I'm right. Potato is a good answer. Personally, I'm a potato stan myself. We got 2 snakeheads today. How many songs about breaking hearts are the right beat? Waffles, I'm thinking that this is less about like how many of them are on beat and more about like how many songs are about breaking hearts. Because it's probably most of them. Hey, we got tiger slime eggs today. Good deal. Right from the start, I'm gonna break your heart. It's just you, Muffin. Don't scare me, boy. Nope. Cubing quest was there. Why did you need a titration question? Uh-oh. Anyone else having issues? Because mine is saying it's fine. Good luck with that, Farland. Oh, I had a very small dip in bitrate for just a second. It should be back now. Don't know what caused it. Thank you, Squirrel. Hey, Bellic, welcome in. We're doing a challenge to collect 999 of every stackable item in the game. I hope you're having a wonderful day so far today. Let me know if you have any questions about the challenge, or about anything for that matter. Monday should be all done. Bedtime. We are about to have an ad in a second, so I do apologize for that. There was a small dip in bitrate. I can see it. So those of you who did have issues, there might have been a little bit of a hiccup. It gave 4 amazing suggestions. Can you post them in Discord, Farland? I'm actually super curious what on earth it might have said. I hope the first answer was don't. That'd make my day. Ooh, blue house, any shades. Oh, I can do that. Alright. We gotta wait a little minute for, Oh no. Kitty, you picked the worst day. That's fine. We'll figure it out. Does anyone know, offhandedly, perchance, what time Robin passes her, house? Or passes her desk on Tuesdays? Just perchance. Anyone happen to know offhandedly? Oh, it's gonna be a little close, actually. Is it 9:40-ish? Okay. I can make 9:40. 8 a.m. I don't think I can do. If not, we can just go to tomorrow. It won't be a big deal. Just wait one day, because we go 3 days quick. You cannot do it at the Wizards, unfortunately. You can move buildings at the Wizards. You can delete buildings at the Wizards. You cannot paint buildings at the Wizards. Welcome back from the break, everyone. Starts walking around 9:30. Okay, we got time then. I can actually probably speed her up. I don't know if I want to. You're lagging heavy. My preview's lagging a little bit too, so it might just not be you. Hey Spark, how are you? Hey, wait a minute. I love that one. Why are you still awake? Shouldn't you be sleeping? Hi, Robin. Okay. I'm not complaining. Oh, wrong button. It's Tuesday, right? Okay, blue time. I like that blue color. I want the roof to be a pretty dark blue, I think. Nice of you to give me the option. And the trim. The lightest blue you'd ever lightened. Might be a little too light, actually. It's actually pretty pretty, huh? What do you think, Kitty? You like it? Someone redeemed. Yep. Kitty redeemed. Blue building. Any shades? Yeah. I like it too. We'll stick with it. You guys can paint other things, by the way. It's any building. We have some coops down there too. I guess those don't get seen very much, though. Yeah, I like that roof color. I was like, roofs are dark, right? Middle color looks like your name color. I base it off of you, Muffin. There you go. You're welcome. All right, let's see here. Winter's got such interesting things on the Statue of Endless Fortune menu. All right. Only a week and a half left. Next week's the exciting one. Sadly Onion. What do you mean, Sadly Onion? Is it working, Farland? Please do not bite Onion's kneecaps. I presume Onion needs those. Spark is hostile. Spark has always been hostile. Okay, how many more do we need here? Wow, my kneecap hurts. What did you do, Spark? That was really random. My kneecap just actually hurt randomly. What you just manifested. Tally! How are you doing today, Tally? Thank you so much for the resubscription for the 7th month. Welcome back to the stack. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. If you all don't know Tally, Tally is a wonderful streamer here on Twitch who is actually doing the 999 challenge modded. I actually mentioned earlier that some people were, and Tally's one of them. So if you're interested in seeing that, and also some super awesome cozy Stardew of all varieties, and some other cozy games as well, you should check out Tally's stream. Farland, help. Bone Dragon. Technically, Bone Dragon is a character in the game. Deceased. Onion versus garlic. Which one will win? I said which one will win before you said who would win. Or at least I saw it. Oh, you started a vanilla version too? Are you doing both like simultaneously? That's really interesting. I like Q King. I know, I do too. That's pretty funny. The King, Mr. Q. I got 3 coffee. 1 week, it will be the Feast of the Winter Star. And we'll be gifting to... That's funny. How long have I been out of water for? Ah. Actually, some water fell out there. I was kind of joking. I might need to fill that up. Alright, so we'll be gifting to Lewis. I don't know what he likes. Hot peppers, I think. I can just give him a universal. Everyone at least likes diamonds, right? Is there anyone who just, like, despises diamonds? That's usually my go-to, is diamonds. Chat, you gotta remember, Lewis is the person I'm giving the gift to. Don't let me forget. Actually, remember to check the mail for once. Willie hates diamonds? Willie loves diamonds. What are you talking about? What you talking about, Willie? Everyone likes or loves diamonds. Perfect. So I don't have to worry about it. I did not need to grab the copper. One more stone row for the pile. Hey, Rain. Yeah, we're still live. We gotta get to the end of the year. What is the song? I think it's from, yeah, it's from Slime Rancher 2. It's called Radio, Light Years Away. Slime Rancher 2 has great music. Nothing up there? Nope. You're having a ball with ChatGPT. I can tell. Radio, Indigo, Antiquity. They're all good songs, Onion. I don't think any of them are particularly better. It's you and by a lot. Oh, I should check to make sure these aren't ready. I don't think they're ready yet. No. I think we only get one more harvest this year, Fairy Rose. Days are going quicker because I don't have to harvest as much. I want to know what volcano pepper relish is. That sounds really cool. There's like spicy pepper relish. I've had it before. So that's basically what that sounds like. I should do something with this, huh? I have an idea. I don't know how much I'm gonna need this, but... why not? I got a bunch of extra staircases. It's always good to have some stone handy. There's gonna be big stone chests, right? We know that. So, like, we can probably assume we're gonna need some more stone. Is stream lagging for you guys? My bitrate's like going up and down. It still says excellent. What is my bitrate doing? How could it do this to me? How can it still say excellent with the crap it's pulling right now? It's literally, my bitrate is 1,000. Why is it 1,000? It's supposed to be 6,000. Mine looks like a screenshot. I dropped some frames. I'm dropping a whole bunch right now. I don't know how to check things. Is my internet connection that's slow right now? I think it's actually showing that. No, let me try it. Four percent of my frames are being dropped right now. Why randomly now? Oh, there was a timeout. It's only one though. Audio is coming through perfectly, but video is not. That tells me something's going wrong with OBS. You were here earlier too, Rain B. I saw you. Don't lie to me. It's funny that you guys can hear me perfectly. At least that's convenient. Why is it not able to send video? Start with this. That might help it because it doesn't have to send as much. Can you just describe everything you're doing? I put up my BRB screen. And now I'm going to click on my settings button. Video. Describe your video. It's a BRB screen. It's not Muffin's fault. You know, my bitrate's like actually going up and down like crazy. So it's definitely not on Muffin here. It's still like saying excellent quality, which is very strange. So I think this is like a different thing, which kind of makes it weirder, honestly. It's like trying to compensate for something is what it feels like it's doing right now. But I don't know why. This is very unfortunate because we're like less than 30 minutes by the end of the year. No, just who cried. I don't want to push through if you guys can't watch. 19-second delay is not much of an issue. The problem is, like, why is it doing it? I almost just want to, like... I didn't change anything. There is, like, random packet loss in here, it looks like. I feel like just like a quick restart could fix it, but I don't know how to restart on this. There's not really a way to do it. I can try recording. Oh no, it doesn't crash on OBS. I'm just recording. We've been on BRB for like 5 minutes. still spiking up and down. Oh, wait, maybe not. We're not going back to Streamlabs. I have standards. Okay, we're actually at a decent bit right now. Hopefully it's resolving. It was like down to 1,000 for a while now. Now it's back up to 5,000. What is that distortion? What distortion? Let's see how this looks. Farland, please. I'm definitely still dropping frames. If anything, I'm dropping more frames now. I mean, I can still play a little bit. I just dropped 10 more frames. Drop 10 more. You don't need those frames, right? Just extrapolate from incomplete data. Alright, right now I am gathering mushrooms. And now I am gathering from more statues of endless fortune. The fish ponds are next. They can see me coming. Oh-ho. Alright. More fish ponds have been gathered from. The tuna are jumping in celebration. You know? Is it not dropping anymore? No, I'm literally watching it drop frames. Why are you dropping them? Where are they going? Oh well. We're just gonna play. Hopefully it'll figure it out. Hey, Claire, currently, welcome in. I think the video's a little weird right now, Claire, so I apologize for that. But someone told me the audio is perfect, so hopefully the audio is getting through well. We're almost done with the year. The stacking has been going amazingly. Thank you for asking. Into the black hole combo from earlier. That'd make a lot of sense, actually. I'm not about to finish. Twitch could tell me that a lot later. Oh, dang it. My bitrate just dropped again. What are you working on tonight? We're trying to get to the end of the year. We've been mostly doing fish and flowers. Pretty much just fish, honestly. I wonder if it's because I've just been streaming too long. I also never streamed this late. Maybe, like, my ISP throttles me. Why can we still hear? I don't know. I'm not going to complain, though. The audio's on, like, a much lower bitrate than everything else. That might be why. Maybe it sends the audio first. But I did split my mic audio. Maybe that's why. But it's, like, all sent through OBS, so it just doesn't really matter. I can't just raid Haboo anymore. I mean, I can try. What are you gonna do? Stop me? What? Oh, it's a new day. It's because it's a new day. It's once per day. Once per stream, once per day. To prevent exactly that from happening. That's so funny, bro. That's funny. Well, I made it once per stream, because, like, obviously once per stream, but then I changed it to also be once per day, because if I have a disconnect or something, people could do first again. But I didn't envision this particular scenario very well, did I? It's a 24-hour well, is it a 12-hour cooldown? I think it's once per day, Farland, not 12 hours. Or maybe it is 12 hours. I don't remember how I did it exactly. I'm gonna change it to 24 hours. Just for this. No, because I might stream twice within 24 hours. There's no water in this. I have to stop trying to drink this. Is it still bad, by the way? Yeah, I'm still dropping frames. I'm up to 6% of frames drop now. Huzzah! We're gonna skitter into the finale here. Hey, Breezy, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Slideshow our way into the finale. Why would this be happening now? I would imagine under normal circumstances, this would be because it's having trouble with the bandwidth. That's gotta be it, right? But like, it hasn't been having trouble up until this moment. Why now? All right, Breezy. Hello. Hope you're doing well. Muffin, please stop it. You can do the normal commands, don't just do random ones. I'm cold, I just want to take the dog outside. It's currently in the upper 40s here. Jeez. It's actually very cold for down there. It's 35 here, so it's not that much colder. Nice deck check, Liz. Unfortunate stack check. You're still going? I gotta get to the end of the year, Piano. And not even my frames dropping will stop me because the stream is still listenable, apparently. I don't know what's going on. I think my bandwidth is getting throttled or something. Because, like, the audio is getting through and, like, most of the frames are getting through. I'm watching the same slideshow on my preview here. Oh, we're up to 6,000 bits a second. Kilobits a second, rather. Is the slideshow done? It's yellow! Maybe we're back. I think it's recovering. I'm afraid to say it, but I think it might be recovering. Oh no, it dropped back down again. Goodbye, cruel world. Oh, recovering. Back down. The thing is, it's like shooting up and down. I'm trying to imagine why. Like, you should see my bitrate right now. It's like, it looks like a spiky mountain range. It's just like up and down constantly. Like, I'm trying to imagine what would cause that to happen. The only thing I can think is like, it's getting throttled. So it like gets turned down and then tries to shoot back up and gets throttled down. That is the command now. When they get to 100, they stay at 100. There are not percentages higher than 100, despite what your teachers will tell you. Internet package might have a hidden data cap. It is the end of the month. But wouldn't it just, like, stop? Looks good now. For the moment. Oh, it dropped back down. It's literally, it's just going up and down. Like, it's kind of crazy. It'll shoot back up to 6,000 where it's supposed to be, and then drop down to like 1,000. And shoot up to 6,000, drop down to 1,000. Very strange. Oh well. We're almost done. I see. Well, I did stream a lot this month. Change it to 4K. I don't know if I can change it while streaming. Although I did that earlier, so maybe. How did I do that earlier? Where is it? Oh, here it is. Yeah, I'll try and drop it to 4,000 real quick. Yeah, OBS lets you. Slobs does not. Another +1 for OBS. Not done yet. All right. Well, it dropped down to 1,000, so. +999 for OBS, yes. Doesn't connect me through the US West server. +999 for OBS. Is it working now? Was that enough? Okay, maybe we'll keep it at 4,000. I imagine the quality suffers a little bit, but probably not much. I haven't dropped frames in a little bit. Interesting. So maybe the 4,000 is below the cap. You gotta leave, Muffin. Thanks so much for hanging out. I am about to send an ad in a second, ironically, now that the slideshow is over. Oh, no, it dropped back down again. We're not dropping frames, though. Dropping frames, dropping houseplants. If only I dropped as few frames as I drop houseplants. I think stream's back to normal now. It's still dropping, but like, I think because I turned down the bitrate, it's not actually losing any frames. Like the bitrate's lowering still. Like it's at 1,000 right now, which is low. It's like 1/4 the normal, but it's functioning. You just saw the Discord notification? You scared me. I thought I didn't send one or something. Okay, I see. Hey, Iguana. How are you doing today? You missed the kerfuffle this morning. Kerfluffle? Kerfluffle? Whatever it's called. Alright, Sunday. Let's go check out the traveling cart. That's 2 of the 9s you needed, piano. It is technically a new day. Rude. Okay. Let's put stuff away. Whoa, it was close. It was actually pretty close. That's funny. Alright. Mushrooms go away. I believe today is flower day. No. It might actually be on a Monday for once. Alright, one more week. Smurth House. Yeah, someone redeemed blue. I think it looks nice. Had a good Christmas? I had a great Christmas. Thanks for asking, Breezy. How was yours? Oh, you didn't lose your watch streak. Good deal. Oh, were you here for the thing this morning? Yeah. Hopefully that won't happen again and we won't have to worry about watch streaks. I think stream is good now? Okay, good deal. Bitrate's still like plummeting and spiking, but you know, it's It's now low enough that the spikes aren't, like, detrimental to the frame rate. Nice Christmas. You got a lot of rain, though. It rains there, like, every day during the summer months. Not surprising you also get it in the winter. Why are we gaslighting again? When I was there in December, it was randomly raining, I think. That was December 1st when I was in New Orleans. To go watch the Lions, who did win. Oh wait, they're playing tonight, aren't they? That game's definitely over. Do I dare check how that went? I'm terrified. Oh, it was close. Okay, I'm happy it was close. We did lose, though. Oh, we would have tied it with a 2-point conversion? Oh, I'm sad I missed that game. Okay. I'll take close loss to the Cowboys at home. I didn't see the game, but like losing by 1 by missing a 2-point conversion, I don't think I can be mad about that. This is football, American football, Lions. Yeah, Detroit Lions. Hey, we got a tooth today. We're already in the playoffs. I was just afraid we were gonna get blown out this game, and losing by 1 because we didn't convert a 2-point conversion. That's good. We wanted to win this game, but like, that's good. Everyone was expecting us to get blown out today, so I'll take losing by 1 point. Woo. Or was worried, I guess, we'd be blown out. You want the Cowboys to win, Breezy? Why is that? I missed. Alright, Onion coming in clutch? Oh, it is. That is not the bright peach. Chunky left the plan. You're done. This isn't ready? Ah, that's fair, Breezy. Oh, that's really cool. Signed helmet. I don't think I have any signed football stuff. Actually, like, my only signed stuff are books. We got 3 hands? That's a lot of hands, actually. That's, like, exceedingly unlikely. Detrimental? How is that detrimental? Onion uses any pronouns. There we go. Boom, boom. Very good. Oh. 10 coconuts from Sandy. Cannot forget. How often do you fall those trees? I don't know how often exactly. But yeah, it's like every 5 explosions. So like 5 days, probably. Or rather, every 5 times I check, which now is every 5 weeks. Because I only go once a week. 11 coconuts. Good desert day. Alright. Last week. We're almost there, everyone. Let's do it. Oh, that's really cool, Breezy. I saw it a little bit. Sorry, I was reading quick and I got distracted. It's Leah's birthday. Leah, did you know it's your birthday? Do you know what you get for your birthday, Leah? Statue salad. There you go. Well deserved. That's pretty cool, Iguana. Is your braid new? Is that why you're saying it? Or just has always been that way? I wonder how close the tilapia is. What is a braid? It's like a style of hair where the hair is like knotted together. So have you ever heard of like braided hair before? Alright, let's see here. Tilapia's going pretty quick, so is tuna. Alright, good night, Breezy. I ain't got much left here in myself, so I'll be following you shortly. You just didn't know what it's spelled that way? Yeah, that's fine. Please, like, I would call anyone out on spelling. Don't worry, Muffin. Good night, Breezy. Have a wonderful sleep. Got help. Mom got things ready for New Year's lunch on Monday. No, I don't typically do anything special New Year's Day for meals. Usually everyone I'm related to is sleeping off a hangover. Yeah, I don't think we've ever done anything for that. Your tattoo is fading. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Wait, is it a real tattoo? It really shouldn't be fading if it's a real tattoo. If it is, you should get it touched up. Cabbage, black-eyed peas, and stuff in Louisiana thing? I'll ask my dad. It might have been. We haven't continued it if it was. Ah, it's a 2-week tattoo. Well, it's doing its job amicably then? Amicably? I can't say that word right now. It's doing its job well. Good song. Bow, bow. It's a BK Bandit. I don't know what that word means, Muffin. A whole turkey, too? Ooh, that does sound really good, though, Breezy. It's a skin layer. Not necessarily a muffin. It could just be a poorly done tattoo. I guess I don't know enough, though. Maybe. Tattoos are only skin deep. Alright, this is our last Fairy Rose harvest of the year. And then it's straight through to the Winter Star. Where we get a tea set or not, depending on pathing. Lewis is our gifter. You see it in second degree burns. I don't typically look closely at second degree burns, but good to know. I think that's the idea, Breezy. Otherwise it would go away. Ugh. My hands are starting to hurt. I've only got a few days, though. We can make it. Get that one, please. Happy New Year. Not yet, though. But soon. Maybe if I stream long enough, I can actually raid into Lee Chat. Someone was joking about that earlier. Lee Chat's 3-year stream anniversary is tomorrow. Or, I guess today, if you live in EST. Which I will definitely be there, and you should all go to as well. Lee Chat always puts on an amazing show. I'm sure it'll be a great time. Yes, don't get secondary burns. Good idea, Waffles. You got the right idea there. I don't know what you mean by the joy of removing a band-aid. Every band-aid I've ever taken off has not been joyful. Halfway there. I don't know if I've ever had a burn that bad before. I've definitely had some bad burns, but not like burning the skin level of bad burn. Yeah, I've had a stove burn before. Actually, I don't think this is a story I've ever told on stream before. I mean, it's not a very interesting story. I was young, probably under 10, and I was like talking passionately to one of my parents. I don't remember what I was talking about. I was just talking about something. I'm like, yeah, this is how this works. This is how this works, and that's why. And then I slapped the counter or hit the counter to like put my hands on it to like emphasize my point. Turns out that counter was, we have like the glass stove with the induction heater. The stove was off, but it was still hot because it was just turned off recently. And I just go, and that's why. And I just start screaming. It wasn't that bad of a burn. But I was 10, so it felt like a really bad burn. I got sunburned through a clear band-aid? Oh, jeez. Oh, I see what you're saying, Waffles. Oh, gosh. I'm so sorry to hear that. Yeah, I'm trying to think of other bad burns I had. I ran past a person smoking a cigar once. Totally my fault, because I was just, like, running around. And I got burnt by that. That one was actually pretty bad. I think it was, like, left a mark for, like, a month. Although it healed up by, like, a day or two. don't know if I've had bad sunburns, but nothing like... No, I've had some pretty bad sunburns, actually. Yeah, choppers are not the way to go for it. Oh, jeez. Dude, the things we do when we're dumb and young. I lost all my leg hairs jumping over a fire pit more than once. More than once. Just immune to fire, aren't we? Ah, I see. So it was the ashes of a bonfire. The amount of dumb things I've done with fire in my life is probably too many to have escaped serious harm. And yet, I'm here, so... I've gotten my luck in my life. I don't know if I want to see that iguana. Wait, what is a bandit? We're finishing up the year, iguana, but I'll check it out later. I'm pushing through. Nothing can stop me. Don't stop me now. And this is the last day of anything major happening. We might have some fish we have to harvest. That'd be the only thing left. The Burger King Bandit. Gosh, I got that song stuck in my head. Oh, you were at the Grand Canyon, yeah. Yeah, you're not getting out of there unless you really want to pay for a helicopter, yep. Is stream doing the thing again? Oh, it dropped again. How? Why? Stop dropping frames. It's almost over. We're almost done. Let me kill the stream peacefully. This is my last stream of the year, so my guess is we probably did hit some like soft cap on the internet. But why now? Why again? Wouldn't it just be constant then? Ugh. We're just pushing through. Sorry, everyone. I ain't stopping for 5 minutes again. Power through. Internet's already on vacay. I mean, I'm not like taking a vacation from stream. I'm taking 2 days off. It just happens to be the 2 days that end the year. Oh, we forgot to put these away. Dang it. Delay test? I don't think the delay is that bad. I think the problem is just frames are dropping. It's just skipping them rather than there we go. Alright, we're going to bed. Still dropping frames? Yep. We need to set. Why do I still have the... I know, the stream will not stop. Like, chill out, stream. Just let me stream in peace. We need to go here. I completely forgot to put these seeds away. I don't want them. Also, Firefly, weren't you going to bed or something? Maybe I'm confusing with someone else. What are you deconstructing now? Staircases for stone. You saw the pic. There's going to be a big stone chest. I'm going to go ahead and go out on a limb here and say it's probably going to take stone. You don't have to agree with me, but I'm right. I needed a lot of staircases, but I already have all the ones I need. These are extras. Still dropping frames. How many frames can we drop in a single stream? We're currently up to 45,000. What could have happened on those frames? You'll never know, chat. You'll never know. It's gonna take Superstone. Each Superstone costs 9 stone. You're gonna give a gift to Lewis? Yeah, I'll give him a diamond. I have to give him a gift, otherwise I don't get mine. Takes up 2 spaces. It would still be more useful, Farland. Because it would all be in the same inventory. You wouldn't have to, like, get in and out. But it's funny to me. Takes up 2 spaces. That's kind of how Minecraft's chests work. I think the stingrays were ready, huh? Oh, no, they're not. Okay, we're good. They will be ready. Gosh, please don't be ready tomorrow. Everything's going to be ready tomorrow. Muffin ate the frames. That's what happened to them. Muffin, give them back. I need the frames. Still dropping. What is my bitrate right now? 1300. Please, bitrate. Could you not drop for 2 seconds? It's crazy that we had 5 hours of stream with no issues at all. And suddenly it's like, yeah, you know what? I don't really feel like having a good time. Can I eat the audio? The audio is crisp and mine. You can have anything else. All right, Winter Star Day. Yay! I kind of don't want to collect because I'm going to probably reset. But there's a chance that I won't reset. The walleye, the tuna, and the stingray are all ready today. I hate this game. That's ridiculous. Alright, we're not collecting them today. There's just no way. We'll collect them tomorrow. Can I eat the tea set? Absolutely not. Have something that's better for you. Tea sets are loaded with carbs. Oh, we don't need all the tuna. We only need 5 of the tuna. Is it 5? I think it's 4. I'm going to take 5 regardless. Walleye, we need them. We need all of them. It's only 5 versus 7. It's not that much less. I think we can get away with 4, actually. But I'll take 5 just to be safe. Not today, though. Today is the Feast of the Winter Star. I'm under the impression that the chat may in fact be hungry. This chat is always hungry. But I think they're just being weird, not hungry. Those aren't exactly edible things they're asking for. 20-second lag? It's not that bad. We were doing 10 minutes the other day, so you can take 20 seconds. Hey Draco, welcome back. I apologize for the slideshow. Although it's cutting in and out a bit. It's all we got, unfortunately, for the moment. Audio should be coming through clear, though. Oh. I don't have a lie split thing for this, Forgot about that. I'll have to set that up, too. Shouldn't take but a second. Why are we eating a microphone? Alright. Give me a first try tea set. It's actually like extremely unlikely we get a first try tea set. Someone will have to start at tile 20, and pretty much no one does. I think it's on 20 now. You can see the moment on my bitrate where it jumped off a cliff. I didn't bring a diamond, did I? Alright, Lewis, you get a staircase. A life elixir. Gus can give a tea set. That's not how consent works. Yeah, that's definitely not how consent works, Iguana. But I assume you know that and you're joking. Alright. Okay. We gotta reset. We got this. We have Gus's pathing. I'm pretty sure I have Gus's pathing. So let me pull up my spreadsheet here. I have a lot of extra tabs open right now. Winter Star gift chart. There we go. This is my version, right? Yes, this is my version. Oh, Winter Star items is the one we want. It is year 44. Nice. First of all, nice. There's a tea set on -9? No way. Okay. $14, 35, and 37. All right. Let's look at Gus's now. Oh, wrong one. How do you miss 14 so many times? Okay. Well, there's an easy one. And then there's a hard one. We aim for the hard one, right? We should aim for the easy one just to hit it. 14 is the last tile that Gus stands on. So at 154 seconds, let me convert that real quickly. Two minutes and 34 seconds. 2 minutes and 35 seconds. Oh, interesting. Yeah, at 2 minutes and 35 seconds. I'm gonna write that down before I lose it. 2 minutes and 35 seconds. Two minutes and 35 seconds. Okay, chat, we got this. And any time after that, before the end, will be fine. What time is it for you? It is 12:43? Wow, that's late. You're in Minnesota? Yeah, so you're an hour ahead of me. Or behind, whatever that word is. Minnesota is central, I believe. Unless they're mountain, but I doubt they're mountain. Yeah, well, in Eastern, it's almost 1. We'll be done before 1, though. This is an easy tea set. I just gotta wait for it. Then I'm willing to wait for it. And then we spend the entire day tomorrow catching fish. And then we're done. We're done, basically, after that. How many tea sets do you have? This will be the 15th. There's an easy tea set today, so it won't be a problem. I need to open up... Chat, you're not going to be able to see the timer. You're just going to have to trust me on this. I will have a timer open. It just will not be on stream. I'm not taking the time to set this up tonight. I've got to figure out the browser sources and stuff. It's a lot. Not going to worry about it. $15 of 44. It's not exactly accurate, Firefly. I didn't know they stacked until year 15 at least. So I didn't stop going for them. So I only had 1 in my first 15 years. Basically 2, because that's when I got my second one. And I was like, oh, they stack. Cool. I think that was my exact reaction, actually. I think we can get it over 60%. Firefly. Am I still dropping frames, by the way? Oh, I totally am. Cool. Alright, let me get my timer out. Why are you there? I don't need the update right now. Just work the way you've always worked. Let me make sure this works. Yep. Okay. You will not be able to see my live split. It's working. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Look at that beautiful frame advance. Okay. Oh, what did I just do that for? Oh, my gosh. Maybe we'll be here until 1 a.m. I forgot how to freaking do it. I tried to enter, like, instantaneously for no reason. Okay, that's okay. One more try. Once more with feeling. You can say the word onion. Oh. Onion would totally win. Onion's vicious. Pepper Pepper's back. My farm is not under co-op, which... Oh, sure, I can show off sneakers at the end of stream for Esther. Oh, no. I clicked load. I think the frames made you believe that. The frame's still being dropped like crazy? Oh my gosh, they are. Chill out, bitrate, please. Do I have to drop it again? I could drop it by another 2,000. The stream just might be a little weird at that point, though. I don't know. Is 2,000 too low? Should I try it? I don't want to ruin it right now. We're in the middle of an important day. When's the next game night? I thought about this Thursday. It'll go on the schedule if it's this Thursday. Welcome back, Muffin. We have exactly the same number of frames ever since you ate them all. Alright, back we go. Okay, let's grab our last magic rock candy. Are we lagging? Oh, did you miss it? Yeah, it's happening again. You should be able to hear me fine. It's just, it's gonna be a little bumpy ride to this tea set. Is all. Alright, we got everything we needed. You have been accused of eating the frames, Muffin. How do you feel about board game cafes? Awesome, super cool, really awesome idea. I've been to 1 or 2, and they're a good time. Anything to force people to play board games, please. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. How? Whatever. I just have to be past a certain time, so it'll be okay. Now we wait for 2 minutes. Ugh. Gus ends on 14, which makes their life very convenient. Hey, Skelly. Almost 12. Try almost 1. About to get a T-set, though. What is this silly world? You guys can't see the time, but it's ticking away. We're at 40 seconds now. 40 seconds even. We need to get to 2 minutes and 35 seconds. At which point we will enter and we will receive our T-set. This is a rare moment for you. This might be the latest I've ever streamed. I'm not sure. Like, I stopped at midnight for my, well, like, it was a planned stop at midnight for my, my birthday stream. Getting a T-set, Skelly. We're waiting for the right time to enter. The right time will be when I say it is. This is good music for T-set hunting, though. 2 minutes and 35 seconds after 9 a.m. Hey, Magnolia, welcome in. How are you doing today? I saw you streaming today. I can't shout you out right now, but if someone in chat could. Magnolia is a wonderful streamer here on Twitch. I don't know if we have any VIPs in chat. Right now I am currently needing time to pass for this T-set. But I'll get you afterwards. How are you, Magnolia? It's lovely to see you. Alright, 30 more seconds. What are my New Year's resolutions? I don't like to be public about my New Year's resolutions. I feel like it's not a good thing to do. Maybe like at the end of the year, after. Oh, Spark, thank you. All right, 2 minutes and 35 seconds. We're at 2:16, 2:17, 2:18, 2:19. Almost there. I'll probably go in at 36 because it don't matter. That's awesome. I'm glad your stream was good. All right, here we go. Should be good. It was hard to miss this one, at least. All right, Gus. Give me the T-set. You're feeling silly? What are you feeling silly about? All these drop frames? I'm feeling silly about them, too. We're up to 11% drop frames now. T-set! I'm not even surprised anymore. It's so easy. Let's go home. Yeah, for sure, Skelly. But, that's like a personal thing, right? I agree with you. I'm not going to share them, though. Alright. I am going to grab these tuna right now. Because I can. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. My goal for now is just to be the most chaotic. Why is that your goal? Aspirize a little more, Muffin. Yep, Terraria sounds almost done. A long time ago, in a distant land, Terraria music was born. Only Muffin, master of the 5 elements, could stop him. I need this. We gotta harvest some more tomorrow. Those should be the last fishies, though. Getting the tuna done today is helpful. Hello, witch. Frames are still dying, aren't they? Amazing. We're so close to the end of the year. I'm pushing it. We'll be fine. Presumably. This is the first day in a while where I played the whole day. Notably, I don't know why I did that. We can get this done too. Let's do it, chat. Kerbin, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Hope you're having a wonderful day so far today. Apologies for the drop frames. Not much I can do about it, unfortunately. But we're almost at the end of stream here, and hopefully next time I'll have it all fixed up. Got it done. We're probably gonna pass out though. Oh, I actually got him away too? That's insane. No, we passed out, okay. Alright. Two more days, 2 more days. Unfortunately, we do need to... Do you think Leah likes tuna? We do need to fish a lot today. So this will be a lengthy day. Oh, beer. Ramble day. Okay, all of them are done. No microphones or frames for me. Stardew guy, you lost your old Twitch account. Could not tune in when I saw you live. Oh, that's a shame. Well, I'm glad you made it. Sorry about your old Twitch account. That sucks. Good to see you, though. All right, let's go ahead and fish for the remainder of our time together. And it's just like 2 days of napping. And we'll be at the end of the year. We finished a year, or half a year in 6 hours, though. Gives me a good sense of how much more we have to do. Under normal circumstances, I would have started a little earlier in the day, though. I think this and the stingrays will be the last fish, at least. Have you refilled the soap bottle and almost went to sip it because it was about to overflow? I love that firefly. I don't think I've ever done that, but I could definitely see myself doing it. You actually get a good amount of dragon's teeth. Like 1 a day is actually pretty solid. I can't say I have, but I am familiar with the taste of soup. What? You sure? Oh, soap. That's true. Put the frames through a black hole. Yeah, they're annihilating with each other right now. I hope it fixes right as I'm ending stream. That would be hilarious. And by hilarious, I mean hilarious. Okay. Oh, we got these guys now too. Come here, stingrays. Come to Papa. Almost done. I just need my stingrays. We can call it a day. My mom used to wash out my mouth because of soap, but it's fine because she's morbid. Oh, that's a sentence. Please never wash out your children's mouths with soap. I like the idea of a swear jar, but you can get your money back if you do chores. I'm gonna implement that in my household. I could regurgitate the frame. No, please stop, Muffin. First of all, you can't put anything in a black hole and take it back out. How did communism come into this? If I had a swear jar in this chat, you'd be broke. You're not supposed to swear in this chat. People do sometimes, and I'm okay with it, but you don't swear that much, I would notice. Two more ponds. I can just like barely make out what's there. 5, 4, 3. Oh. Too bad we don't have anyone for quotes. It's actually a pretty good quote. We did it! Clear my inventory into pieces. This is my last retort. Complication. Don't worry. Is 1 in the morning considered early or late at night? It depends on the context. Generally speaking, late, I think. Is what people have decided on. For me, it's late. Because I should be in bed. And I'm not. Late at night doesn't start till 5 a.m. in Animal Crossing. It starts at midnight in Stardew, and it ends at 2 a.m. I'm family friendly, always. I don't like how you said that. The implication with the extra always is not appreciated. Alright. 2 more days. How's my frames doing? Still bad. We're up to 13% drop frames now. Is that 83,000 drop frames now? Doing good work. If there's a frame left alive, I'm like so impressed you all are still watching me with this slideshow you're getting. We've only got 2 days left though. Push through, push through. No, stream's also like a minute behind. One day more. Is it official? Yeah, it's 1:05 a.m. now. This day will be quick, and the next day should be quick too. Dang, I sure wish I had a frame to spare. Chat, can you spare me any frames? I need like 85,000. If you could spare 85,000 frames, no, I would just be a deer. Oh, we're up to 86,000 now. Where do frames go when they're dropped? Does anyone know? You're just using them to frame posters instead. That's fair, though. At least they're getting used. There are worse fates. She says the farm name? Interesting. Let's share this bottle of wine, girl. Another year, another motherland farm. The irony is palpable. After I said the whole thing about communism earlier. I just said Leah say, oh, cut out the frames. That's funny. 87,000 frames. Are we gonna hit 100K? Probably not. Probably won't even hit 90K. We're gonna be done real quick here. Also, Ori, welcome in. I don't even know if I said hi. Sorry, there's a lot going on right now. One coconut to rule the world. Oh, you actually do need the frames. Maybe you need them more than me, Firefly. I've got a few spare. I'm glad I have a good chair. Okay. We are done. Let's get the cleanup done. Maybe just like go check on those flowers just in case. Dude, where's my sentence? Ain't gonna hurt nothing to go check on some quick flowers. Hey, Cassimate. Or I guess it'd be Cassie Animate, huh? We're having some frame issues here, but we're done for now. I think I hit my ISP's frame limit, or bandwidth limit. But we made it to spring, everyone. Thank you all so much for hanging out today. With this nice 6-hour stream, we're going to be going ahead and heading out. I'm going to snooze my ads. Okay, and let's go ahead and get a raid going. Who is live? Giguk's live. I don't think we're raiding Giguk. Let's see who else is live. Oh my gosh, Blinksy is live? What? What are you doing live? Blink, you crazy. Oh, but Mel's... I gotta raid Mel. We gotta raid Mel. Mel's doing a subathon 30th day. Yeah, we're raiding into Mel. Let's go ahead. Never thought I'd see the day. Alright. Oh, I can't say goodbye like I normally do, can I? I'm gonna have to get used to that. Bye, Iguana. Yeah, because I can't scroll on this chat while the raid's going. Goodbye, Firefly. Goodbye, Ninka. Good night. Good night, everyone. Thank you so much for joining me today. I'm sorry about the frames. Hopefully that will resolve before next stream. Regardless, though, I'll see you all in the future. Bye for now, everyone. Bye, Witch. Bye, Muffin. Goodbye, everyone. Go say hi to Mel. Mel's wonderful. You'll have a great time. Bye for now. I guess I should put like the ending screen up that I have specifically for this purpose. Bye, Waffles. Bye, everyone.